Hey. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Eu tenho pra vender quem quer comprar. Alright, everybody, welcome to the stream. Seems like it might just be... Oh, Chip! How can you know which color is which when you wear red glasses? These are red glasses to protect my vision. It's been helping me sleep better. These are filtering, blue light filtering glasses that have been helping me sleep a lot. You can't tell the colors apart very well. Just can't. Like, this blue looks green to me. I know this is blue because I've seen it before. But it looks green to me. It doesn't look blue. Try to fix this a little bit. I just made it worse, didn't I? So you're colorblind? Yeah, for the time being, yes. Hey Chip, that was a good Sonic you played last night. Yo Franklin, what's going on? Welcome in. Boy, I missed this game. Na 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 na. You didn't play Sonic? Oh, that wasn't you? You sure it wasn't you? Playing some Smash, there was a mysterious Sonic player. Drunk Nuzlocke, that's what's going on. Wait, you're drunk and doing a Nuzlocke? You put a new name, Chip. You can You can put a new name, Chip. You can put a new name. I do it all the time. When I go to Zed's stream, I pretend I put a new name to pretend like it's not Frosty. Change my picture, change my name. He's been studying, pal. Well, I was hoping it was you, but I guess not. You've been studying, huh, bud? That's good. I'm glad for you. It's a shame it wasn't you, because I would have kicked your butt all over the stage there, but it is what it is. I guess I kicked the other guy's butt then. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, we're gonna do our best to try to stream earlier, because I've been streaming way too late. I don't like it myself, but it's just the way things are for now. But I've been doing my best to try and change my sleep schedule. The problem is, I can't. I don't fall asleep until a certain time, and my sleeps are very, like, strict. Like, once I hit this pattern of sleep, I can't get out of it. Like, I'm just stuck there. Yeah, maybe it is insomnia. I've never always had. There's not been a always thing. It's not like I've always had like sleeping problems or anything, but I always had phases where it depends on what's going on in my life. I think like stuff like what I think is anxiety will for sure exacerbate it. Do I have any of the... I don't think I have any. I have so many bricks, concretes, utility poles. I have twine galore. I got blue paint. Ah. If it's blue paint I have, let's go here. Wait. No, if I have the paint already, then never mind. How's the school going? So you're saying you've been studying for your finals? I hate this. I always pick up the side of the wall. I gotta stop putting these walls here because I always end up just picking them up. Yeah, let's go here. I miss this game a lot. Zé que eu sei correndo no fundo da estrada. Totally smashed it, ditto. Thank you. So did you, friend. Hey, Dennis, welcome in. What is that? Oh. That's just an effect. Styling something. Okay. Wait, do I have the... I think I already have it. Yes I do. What's going on, Dennis? What are you up to? We're doing some Pokopia tonight. We're gonna do some chill vibes here tonight. Can I join you? How so can you join me? What do you mean, can you join me? You want to join me doing what? Oh yeah, I'm not, yeah, I'm gonna be building stuff, man. And, I might let some people in, but I might let people in that are gonna help me build stuff, you know? So... yeah. Yeah, not for now, my man. Not right now, okay? Yeah, I might let, I don't know if my friend Christina's gonna be here. Or someone else that's... might want to help me build some stuff. Hi, moms. Excuse me. What's going on, mom? Did you beat the game? Yeah, I beat the game, but now I'm doing side stuff. I beat the game in terms of the story. Well, if it's to build my island, I have a select few, yes. If it's to build my island, I have a select few people. Are you live on Twitch? I guess not. Shoot. There we go. Now we are. God dang, man. There's so much to do. I always forget some. Wilder loves dogs. You know moms? Nice. Yeah, Moms is one of my mods. She comes around all the time. Dang, you famous, Moms. You famous. Girl, you famous. Alright, I don't think I want to do anything here. Yeah. Let me go to my pallet town. Hopefully someone shows up that would want to help me. But it has to be someone I can share my vision with, you know? There's the lemon. Yeah, I've been live for a little bit. I forgot to go live on Twitch. Yeah, I hit the go live on everything on Shorts and Twitch. For some reason, didn't go live. Okay. Holy shiz! That's an Empoleon. Holy shoot. Whoa. This must be a calm and peaceful place. I approve. I believe I'll seek a suitable home for myself here. Whoa. Yo, Kenny! If anyone were to hurt its pride, it would slash them into two. With the wings that can cleave through an ice floe. Yeah, it can cleave through an ice floe, but he's a special attacker. Please, man, his attack is not even that high. What's Empoleon's attack? 80, 81 or something like that? It's not even all that. Wow, but I can't believe Empoleon just showed up. Freaking Empoleon. Hey, Nevi, back to sleep? You were asleep, bud. Get these tomatoes. You always want to get these tomatoes. Love you, Nevi. And don't share your age or nothing like that, please. Do not share your age or anything that would give away your age. What is the story? The story is just about finding out kind of what happened to the humans. That's really it. And, well, the humans are out in space and they haven't managed to come back to the Earth yet. Called me an eggplant. What is this, Zeph? Some of you will get that reference, most of you won't. It's a One Piece reference. Okay, so here we are. Back in my town, looking a bit different with these glasses. Call me Wilder? Oh man, I'm not gonna remember that, sorry. I'll try to remember, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'll try to remember Wilder, but if your name is shown as Dennis, I'm probably not gonna remember to call you Wilder, but I'll do my best. Combustion. This Torchic is elsewhere. Let's collect what we can collect. Hey, Faye! Ah, Faye. Bienvenue. Bienvenue. Faye. Bienvenue. Bienvenue. Yo, Riley's Gaming Let's Plays. Hi, Riley. How are you? That's cool. You a gaming Let's Player? I see. Good stuff. Yo, moms with the 100 cheers. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 100 cheers, moms. All right. Ooh, we got a recipe here. Ooh. Stylish gold wall. And this is what you're doing. Good. Great. That's fantastic. Are you playing Pokopia as well? We haven't been playing this in a little bit. We took like about 3-4 days off of it, but I wasn't really burnt out on it. I was just trying to play other games because we spent the whole week playing this game, so I wanted to do something different. Potatoes. Potatoes. Tomatoes and potatoes. Yeah, that works better, Wilder. I appreciate it. It's just because it's gonna be hard to remember a name. You know, to look at one name and remember a different one, right? It just might become a little difficult. Oh, there's my electrode. Come with me, bud. Hi. Oh, you got Nick going? How is Nick doing? Which one is this? Let's get everything we can here, just for now. I'm just kind of collecting all the stuff and get that out of the way before we start building stuff. Okay, so now that we have that... let's... Oh, that's right, I moved all my stuff. You're in a good mood, Faye. Wow, would you look at that? Faye Tomioka, in a good mood. That is a sight to behold. I am glad you are. What's got you on a good mood? Let's see. What do I need here? What do I need? What was I gonna build again? Ah, I remember. I start talking about other stuff and I forget half the time what the hell I'm doing. I need more paint. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to bring all of this down. It's gonna be a lot of Pokemon's houses, though. It's gonna be a mess. Is the Pokopia character a Ditto? It sure is. Sorry, Christina, but we're gonna have to bring this down. Yo, bud, be careful, bud. Yeah, this character's a Ditto, yeah. They're basically a Ditto that was raised by a human. But it's a Ditto that kind of likes being a human or likes imitating his human. So, yeah. Have you seen the recent Austin John video? Which one was it, Mom? Sorry. I probably haven't seen it now. I've not been watching much content on Pokopia because I want to do this. I want to do things kind of myself, you know. What is he talking about? You can tell me though. Oh, he took out all the mountains? I talked about doing that, right? You remember I talked about doing that? It's all gone. Wow, that must look so cool. It must look awesome. How does it look? Let me see. Do I have any flooring that I can do away with? Iron plating, yeah. Why is it not letting me? Oh wait, I don't have to do this anymore. Oh, I'm an imbecile. I forget I got this OP technique now. I don't even have to do this anymore. Happy early birthday, Faye, in case and wait, it's Faye's birthday almost? Na na na. Bless you, thank you. Oh, it looks naked. Ate sohe. Thank you. I forgot I can do this now. Okay. Now I can probably go up here. Let's see if I have what I need. Stone flooring is incorrect. I think I don't have it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I only have foundation. These are rough wall. I think this is rough wall. Yeah, rough wall. I don't know that I can make rough wall. Let's try it. Let's look at all the walls we can make. Rough wall, huh? I can't make carpeting, okay? My mom got me to order stuff off of AliExpress. Dang, okay. What did you order? What did you order for your mom? And yes, B-Day is a month from now. Some years ago, I have been unhappy to celebrate, but this year I'm hyped. Grow older and be here with everyone. We can grow old together, you know? We can grow old together and make it a bit easier on all of us. Iron tiling, arched fish scale tiling, mosaic, square tiling, mosaic, fish scale, foundation. It would be here if I had it. Oh, I finally got the marked ones right. Horizontal stripe print. No, I don't think I have it. Yeah, I still can't make rough walls. I still cannot make rough walls, eh? I want to see what this one looks like. You got a new smartwatch, cleaning microfiber cloth, a few other things. Ah, a smartwatch for her? Oh, I'm not gonna be visiting islands tonight, Wilder. Yeah, I'm not visiting islands tonight, sorry to say. Boundless blue what? Boundless blue beverage. Did I get Vaporeon already? Yeah, I got him. Oh yeah, because Christina's the one that did that one. Yeah. That was for you? It was not off of Amazon, was it, Moms? Don't forget to use my code on Amazon. What are we building? We're about to make a... I'm gonna make a big waterfall here. Big waterfall area. I'm gonna have to break all the EV houses. I'm gonna have to break all the EV houses, though. Am I full? Oh, I'm not full. We're gonna have to ruin all the... Everybody's not gonna have a house, but... It is what it is. Dining cabinet. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry, I have a bad memory. You're good. My vision changed. We're about to make, my idea is to make a big cascade, like, big old tall mountain right here. Like, starting from there, a big old mountain here. Where I'm standing. There's gonna have big old cascading. There's gonna be our water area. Right? Big old cascading mountains here. Can't believe we got my Empoleon here. It's so cool. To do that, I need to go get stuff ready. Could make it out of dirt, or I could make it... Let me try this new thing I got. See how it looks. You missed the story explanation? Oh, that's okay. I didn't really explain it. It's not, there's nothing much to it, like... There's not much to it, they just... Throughout the game, you try to find out what happened to the humans, and in the end, like, they give you clues as to what the humans made a PC storage to keep the Pokemon in. Then they found that they couldn't stay on the Earth, so they left the Earth. But then they created an app to recreate Pokemon habitats because everything would be destroyed. So when the Pokemon come out of the PC, they show up at a habitat that makes sense to them and they can thrive and live. And that was the idea. The thing was, we didn't know if the humans were alive. So, yeah, it's basically WALL-E, yeah. So we sent a missile, a rocket up to space. There was a rocket that was inactive. And we activated it, gave it energy and all these things, and we sent it to space, and it actually reached a human out in space. We didn't know who it was, but we know that, and that it ends like that, just showing us that the humans are alive, but they never come back. Not yet, at least. Hey, Marie! How come the giant Pokeball Pokemon follows you? Because you can have Pokemon follow you in this game. It's called Electrode, Kenny. He's an Electrode. The reason I have him follow me is because he can explode. He's like a cannonball. So I like to shoot him off my cannons. So I like having him with me. And he's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time too. When are you creating Midgar? No, I'm not creating Midgar. Dang, man, I'm not creating Midgar. Alright, let's put stuff away here. Yeah, I'm gonna need these, probably just one will be fine. Let's appraise this stuff as well. Might as well since we're here. start with the small ones. Oh, I got a twisted spoon. Oh, shoot. Good night, moms. Good night. Indigo. Yo, Sam the Pokemon raid, let's go. We got a black belt. I think I already had that one. Ooh, a lagging tail. I think that one is new. Metal coat. I believe I already had as well. Light clay. Might as well. Hey, Sam. Thank you, Sam, for coming in. Sam with the raid. Are you playing Pokopia too, Sam, or Gala Darkness? I didn't see you live, bud. Nibelheim is not that hard. Ooh, Fairy Feather. I think that one is new for sure. Fishing rod. Yeah, Nibelheim we can... Oh, Team Rocket wall hanging. Nice. Another Indigo. Team Rocket flag. That's okay, I'm gonna need a few of them anyway, so... Mysterious pedestal, that's not bad. Wow, I keep getting the Indigo one. Wiggly mirror, I believe I had this already. Sam, there we are. Pokemon Fire. Here we go, Sam. Let me drop your link here. Sam, how you feeling, buddy? Good. I'm glad you rated me, man. That just made my night. Let me drop your link here. Rating and running, my friend. Gonna be continuing my run on this too soon, so no spoils for me. That's okay. We're just doing Pallet Town, so the spoilers are all gone. Not gone. The spoilers are all gone if you... Done. They're all done. We're all done with the spoilers. And I swear on my... Oh. Yeah, there's no more spoilers. But... I mean, maybe the Pokemon. Maybe the Pokemon. But Mysterious Pedestal again, that's the second one. Oh, we got a green one. I know I have a yellow one. Okay, we've appraised all of that. Now we gotta throw all of this in a basket. Thank you for rating. There's the link for Sam if you guys want to check out Sam the Pokemon. He's a fantastic streamer. I always recommend watching him. I do think he's one of the most amazing streamers. Okay, let's put it here. I can open it from down here. I think I need this grass flooring. These I can throw into this too. This I can throw in this. Ditto flags. All these chairs and couches and beds. All these ditto items. Can throw it in there. Balloons, this. The pots I'll keep for now because I might need them. This I can throw in there. This. This. Thank you, Sam, for rating, man. Gongaga would be kind of difficult with all the trees, but Nibelheim, I think Nibelheim would be plausible. Nibelheim wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, Nibelheim is doable for sure. I don't need this either. Okay. Let's see. Should I make it mountain-like or... Guess let's start building and find out. Dude, this guy is much faster. Jesus. Look at how much faster this thing is. This is what you want to use for sure. Dude, look at how fast this thing is. It's like so easy to get around too. Oh, nice. Hey, Moms, I got a question for you. I wonder how far Nick is... Has Nick been doing the story? Oh, thank you. These are, Oh, I thought you meant aviators. Scissor. Yeah, Scissor is hanging out with us, Marie. Have you been playing this lately, Marie, too? Yeah, I've been playing. What have you been doing? What have you been doing, Marie, lately with the game? Building some stuff, too? Did I run out? Holy shoot, I ran out. Well, let's swallow this at the very least. I'm in the Rocky Ridges and just got into Pallet Town. Yeah, Pallet Town you can get like from the first area. Not very difficult to get to Pallet Town, but yeah, it's a you can do whatever you want with it, but it's supposed to be a multiplayer area. It's supposed to be an area where you and your friends can just hang out. Need to make the wasteland pretty. I'm just gonna be focusing on Pallet Town here for now, but yeah. You learned how to make carrot bread? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, the Rocky Ridges is where you learn how to cook for sure. Should I make more back here? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna try to create a sort of mountain here. Gonna take a lot of grass. We can do it. We're gonna have to make several layers here. It's gonna take forever, but it's gonna be worth it. Thank goodness for this ditto. And its transformation of friggin' Magnemite. This transformation, dude, imagine building this without Magnemite, you know? That would take forever. Yeah, I think it's a little small. Might need more room. Might need more room out that way, you know? Might have to be... Did I go through 90 again? Dang. You always, you think you have enough and you never do. Alright, let's go grab more. Let's grab all the soil we have. Might as well. At this point. The Ditto transformations are so adorable. You think they are? I don't like I don't like how they look too much. I mean, they've definitely grown on me a little bit. But I honestly don't like how they look too much. I criticized it when it first came out, and I still do. Thought I heard Ho-Ho. Did you know you could go up to Ho-Ho like that? This is my first... Happy hunting? Well, happy hunting? What do you mean? Oh, we're not hunting, we're building tonight. Not really hunting Pokemon tonight. We're just building. You're welcome to stay, man. It's gonna be a very chill night here, man. We're just really just building some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna be building some hills, some mountains, some structures, like temple-like structures. We're gonna be doing some waterfalls, like Zelda style. Oh, I don't know the game, so that was my best compliment. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. You haven't been, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I get it. Dulce de leche toasts. That's Spanish, right? Dulce is sweet, and leche is milk. I might not have enough. Yes, it is. You know, Marie, you're a good Spanish speaker, huh, Marie? Marie is out here. She knows. Marie knows. It's basically a caramel. Ah. I wasn't too far off. I do speak Spanish, so... At the very least, I can understand it. I need to... Seriously, you're gonna make me cut that? Can I eat it? Oh, I can. Oh. I only got 88? Wow, I ran out, dude. Is that leaf buried under there? You're a Latina. Ay, 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 mommy. You're a Latina. Are you a Latina? That's cool, Marie. Okay, so here's the deal. I leveled this. That's not exactly what I wanted to do. No, I'm not gonna have enough grass, dude. I just used about 500 grass. And it's not enough. Dang, where is Christina when you need her? Okay, the mountain's coming along, but it's way too clustered. It's way too clustered. Cluttered. It needs... Excuse me. It needs like more... It needs more room. It's way too close to each other. You know, it's way too close to one another. Like that? Yeah, that's not bad. We're gonna need more grass, though. I don't know where I'm gonna find... I mean, there's plenty of grass everywhere, but... Cha-cha-cha-cha. We could just use ordinary floor. I'm definitely not gonna use beach sand. But we can use ordinary soil. Yeah, that would be okay if we use ordinary soil. Just not sand. Hey, corner! We need more limestone. I need more limestone and more... Yeah. Let me also make more of this. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe it'd be better if I worked on... Yeah, I just thought about it. This might be a better idea, actually. I was just thinking, guys. It might be better if I work on... Not on my pallet town, but on the Skylands. Because then I can get extra items? Not mean. I can level up the island level and get stuff out of that. That sounds like it might be a good idea. Not mean. Might be a good idea to do that, actually. You know what? That might be a good idea. Yeah, I think I might do that. Ooh, another Pokemon discovery. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think that might be the best idea. If I work on my islands, then I can... I'm sorry, is my camera like freaking out too much? Rabbitos. I think I can create that guy as it is. Let me try and fix that a little bit. If I go... If I do this, it should help. Mm-mm. Hope my camera's not freaking out too much. Doesn't seem like it is. But let me try. I'll move that a little bit. Yeah, I think I'll just work on my island. I think that might be a great idea, just to work on the island. Now that I think about it, because here I don't get any level upgrades. I've gotten it to level max. Whereas if I put the time... Yeah, let's go to Skyland because that's the one I was like kind of working on more seriously. We could work on getting Glaceon too. Yeah, I'll do that. We might do that tonight, but not right now. Yeah, because I can straight up just get Glaceon now. All I have to do is build an elevator, which I have. Yeah, and now we can fix these, which is great. I can totally fix these now. Oh, and the stone flooring. We also have the stone flooring. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we can really work this out. Okay. Now that I'm here, I can do this. Suck it up. Make sure there's nothing broken. All these pipes can... We can break all these pipes. I think they want you to... They just want you to break these pipes. Once it's finished, yeah. Yeah, Faye, once it's finished, it's gonna look great. I hope. Thank you, Faye. I appreciate you. Okay, let's eat some food because we're hurting. I started playing Assassin's Creed Mirage. Which one is Mirage again? Is that the latest one? I could just be Magnemite, dude. I don't... Yeah, I can just be Magnemite. Let's go with ordinary soil here. Yeah, we just fill all of this up. Put this here. Okay, now we're Gucci. Alright, from here we could go for stone flooring. Okay. Fantastic, man. I still need these metal plating floors. Let's get the stone flooring, put it right there. Not store stone. I got the tiles right here too. We can just put those in. We got everything we need. Fantastic. Put one here too. Look at how nice that's starting to look, huh? Now we can come here, put some asphalt here. There we go. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Right here, put it. Dang. Well, I got half of it right. Do you know any French songs? Only that. Na 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 na. Voudrez-vous jouer avec moi? Let's go ahead here. Put this one here. Oh. That's the only one I really know. Let's go here, put this here. Okay. Looking good, man. Looking good. Put this one here. This one here. It's here. Beautiful. Looking much better than it ever did. At least that much I can say. Grab another one, put it right there. I don't want to say the lyrics. They're a bit nasty. Put that. Grab this. Put it there. Beautiful. Patch this up here. Beautiful. Patch this up right here. Just getting better and better, isn't it? It just keeps getting better and better. Celine Dion? Yeah, she's good. I got a tile from there that I don't want. Oh, it's iron plating, but it's... Ah, okay. Ah. Put some ordinary flooring here. Nobody will know. They'll never know. They will know. They'll never know. They will know. Put that... Ah, shiz. Put this here. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Shoot. One here, and here. Look at how beautiful it's looking already. Grab this and put it right here. Bam. Grab this one. Got 2 mosaic tilings. Ooh, these need to go. These are all broke. Yeah. Do I have some mosaic tiling? Just some. Okay, now I can fix that as well, but I haven't gotten there yet. No, 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 not there, not there, not there. Take this one. Aha! Let's go back to this. Where's it putting it? Right there, bam. And then we can put this right here, right here, right here, this right here as well. Dang, this is looking mighty clean now. Oh, it's looking really clean. Tout brisé, zut alors. Looking mighty nice, huh? Clean this. What if I actually made a road all the way down there? Which I might. Alright, who do we get here? Metagross? Oh! Elevated pink tall grass? For a Corviknight. Whoa. It's a rare encounter. Put it there. Never know. Gotta put some ordinary soil under here. Let's go ahead and turn into a little... I think I know why they went with Magnemite now that I think about it. It's because he's small. And he could get into these holes. Now that I think about it, it makes sense. If you would get out of there, that would be... Electabuzz, that'd be great. Yeah, I think it's because he's small. That makes perfect sense, right? What's up? Look at this. Make some iron ore. It doesn't let you do more than 10, man. I hope they update that. This should let you do like all 99. No, let's not undo. Okay, I just did a little bit of the service there. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Okay, we were working on this. Okay, let's make a few horizontal and a few... Let me see, do I have anything here? Got the feather. Anything new? We got wire. Yeah, let's get one of these. 200 bucks, not too bad. Shouldn't be spending that much money like that, but... Get 200 of these. Let's put it right at the start here. Right there. Oh, right there is good. Okay. What should I do here? Questions. Maybe get rid of that garden, you know? Not really serving much of a purpose there. Let's go ahead and go into... Let's make horizontal. Yeah, let's make it horizontal. Let's go ahead and need some berries. Our PP is down. We always want the PP up. Now we want to turn into a Magnemite. Now we want to grab this. Ah. I think this might be too small. Oh, actually, don't do it that way. Yeah, not that way. I think we should make it bigger. Yeah, let's make it bigger. Yeah, I think it makes better sense to make it bigger. I think so. And since we have the stripes now, so we can just go ahead and do it. We need to create more. That wasn't enough. We got a lot of concrete, so I'm not concerned about the concrete at all. We get like 400. Okay, let's make more horizontal. Let's make 20 of them. I'm gonna spend them anyways. There's no traffic signs, really, are there? Oops. Okay. Yeah, this place looking nice. Yeah, no problem, Marie. You get some rest. Just relaxing tonight. Go all the way out here. What if we put an elevator there? Wouldn't that be nice if we put an elevator there? Wouldn't that be nice? I think that would be nice. Oh, I need it. Yeah, I need it there too, actually. Yeah, all the way here. Nice. Can we put the bricks on the side? I just have to make them, that's all. Then we can come here and clear this out. Clear this out here. Let's go ahead and clear this as well. I wish there was like a way to do this for multiple objects. Like multiple at once, you know what I mean? With Magnemite. I think at this point it's better to use the punches. Let me eat some food because I don't want to spend forever on this. There we go. That way we just one punch it. Nice. Okay, gotta break the floor here too. Gonna make it asphalt. Here we go. It's gonna be looking mighty nice, guys. Bring all of this down. Okay, this cave here. I say, I have an idea. Say we just bring it down, man. I say we just bring it down. Say we go as far as back here. Okay. Okay. See if I can't see Jack. Bring all this down. I wonder if Magnemite can break that. Shoot. Guess we'll find out. Dang, he can. Oh, and you just get everything. Wow. Yeah, that's Magnemite. It's as good as it is. Like, what is good is like really good, and what is missing is like should really be there. Like stuff like multiple targeting, which maybe there is a way and I haven't figured it out. But multiple targeting would be nice. City Hut Kit. Okay, let's go down here. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of these two. And this. Here. Make it nice and flat, huh? Whoa. Go here. Good. Fix this as well. Okay. Okay. Get this honey here. You always want to get the honey. Not like that, but you know what I mean. You always want to get the honey. What the? Okay. We could do it. We'll leave that there for now. Okay. How do I want to do this now? Okay. I have a vision. I have a vision. What if we do it like... I have a vision. I have a vision. Believe me you, I have a vision. Okay, we're gonna put this asphalt down. Wait, is that asphalt even? No. Hey, it's so fast you can't even keep track of it. Okay. Here, we'll keep this clean there. Put this one here. Fill the hole. Satisfy the OCD. There it is. Now let me look at this myself. Okay, so... Okay. So, is this lower? This is lower. Okay, so we need this is... Which tile is this? Do I have it? Yeah, it's brick. Yeah. I don't have a lot, but I have this much. Let's go here. Okay. Go there. Mm-hmm. Sure. Let me see. Sure, why not? Here, okay. Let's put another one here just to make it nice and square. You go here, this is okay. Okay. We're at kind of like the area. There's an area separation here. Nah, maybe later. There's gonna be some kind of garden here, of course. I'm very happy with this so far. Decisions at this point. What are the houses like in this place? There's no roofs, are there? Are there any roofs I can study? Take care, Marie, for sure. If there are any roofs I can... Yeah, there's really no roofs left. All the roofs kind of gone to crap. The houses are definitely this kind of house, correct? Yeah. With the rough wall style. That's the stuff I still haven't... I don't have the recipe for rough walls yet. And this is the Pokemon gym. What is this? Pop art wall middle. Okay. It's almost 4 a.m. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Enjoy your stream. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Faye. Yeah, there's no roof on them. Oh, actually, it might be this stuff. Stone tiling on the roof? Stone flooring. Really? I guess, because it's the roof of a building. I guess it would be something like that. Okay. Okay. I know what to do. I'm not sure this is gonna look exactly as I am envisioning it, but It's gonna take a minute. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. We'll see how it looks after. That's it. Go for stone flooring here. Take a look at it. Yes, but further back. So to around here. Yeah, leave it there. We'll leave it. Go around here. Okay. Okay, that's nice. I quite like that. Running out of stamina, so let's take some stamina here. Running out of lepa berries. Okay. We also need to go make more tiling. So let's make more of this stone tiling. Stone flooring, actually. Stone flooring. Let's make 100 of them. Good. Nice. We can go here. We start dropping them down from here. And flooring. Right here. Bam. Okay. Looking pretty nice. Shoot. Didn't mean to put those there. Okay. Put it here. Nice. This is what we wanted to see. Go ahead and get rid of that. Still got 61. Nice. No. Okay. Ah, Lindsay, hi. That's a beautiful Lindsay is here. Hi. Let's see. I want to fill. I think I'm gonna fill this. I think I'm gonna fill this thing up. I think I'm gonna fill this cave up. I don't know what to do with this cave. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this. Yeah, we'll leave the cave for now. But it could be like some sort of underground garden. I don't know. Underground park. It is kind of like a park area. We're gonna have to clean it up a little bit, but okay. Yeah, not sure what to do with that. But from here, we can actually from here. How are you, Lindsay? Okay. From here, we can actually do this. Okay. Wait, put it in the wrong place. Gosh darn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Magnemite is so useful, but he's so fast. I appreciate it. It does take a little bit of time to get used to it. Okay. So the idea is yeah. So the idea is gonna be to create a sort of like cover here, like a big like a housing thing here, and then have an elevator that leads us up there. Right? That's the idea. The challenge is to make it look not natural and not weird. That's gonna be the challenge. Okay, all the way up to there. I'll do this transformation now. Okay. So I'm gonna have to make walls. Let me make a wall starting here. Okay. Then from here, yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, what the hell? Might be too small. It's like 2 squares wide. It might be too small. Let's see. It's a bit too small, isn't it? It's a bit too small. Maybe... Yeah, it might be too small. At least I know that at least up to here I wanna... I'll work on what I know I can... What I know I want. Imagine building this without Magnemite. Wow. That ran out? No. Oh. Hello? Eh, Fudge! Aha! There we go. Alright. It does look too small. Yeah, I'm not completely sold on it. But let's keep working on it. And I'll shave off whatever I feel is too much afterwards. Okay, we're out of stone tile, so let's... You know what? What if we widen it on the inside? Yeah, that might be a great idea, actually. Well, let's go with that. So the entrance is kind of small, but we widen the inside. It actually gives it a very house-like feeling to it. I feel like that's gonna be a good idea. Stone flooring. This time, give me 110. Nice. Nice. Let's get some food going here. Let's eat some potatoes. Nice. Let's turn into a little electrical machine. aka Magnemite. And let's stone floor, and let's use this 12 stack here. Keep going. Mother sucker, man. You always... Why must you always do that? Okay. So this is how we'll make it bigger. From here. See the vision? Okay. And then from here... Nice. That looks alright, but once you come in here, it kind of opens up a little bit. Right. Then if we go here... Hello! Come on. There we go. And there. Do the same here. We go as far as here. I mean, I'd have to expand this here. Right? Yes. We'd have to do this. Heat this up. Heat that up. Put this here. Yeah? Yeah. Then here you'd have 1 on the spot, and then 2 ending on the 3 here. Okay, let's spot this one, and then here. Perfect. Nice and symmetrical. Go ahead and get rid of this. Okay. Okay, so now we do a little bit of digging. There. Wait, do I want to go this far up? Let me see. Let's do the count here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 across with an extra 5. Extra 1 on this. Okay. 4. I can do 2s here. So 2. Nice and even. 3 on each side. Well, 2 on each side until you... Nice and even, I think. Does look nice and even, doesn't it? Hi, Neko! Happy birthday, friend! So good to see you! So here... Wait, what did I grab? Wrong thing. Stone floor. Here we go. Really, I should really just get rid of all of it. It is Neko's birthday today. If you guys want to wish her the most beautiful happy birthday, thank you so much for being here. It's great to see you. How are you feeling for today? Feeling excited for today or what? Got some good plans going on, or just a chill day at home? Alright, let's eat this. Let's eat this. Let's eat... No, I didn't want to do that, but... Let's eat this. Eat this. Eat this. This. Yeah, do a stream. Like, people love birthday streams, and they're usually very generous too. Whenever I do my birthday stream, people are extremely generous. So it's always great to do a birthday stream. You know what? I was going with 2, but I think we're just gonna take it down. Yeah, take it down. Get yourself some cake, get yourself some flowers. Get yourself like a nice bubble bath going. Yeah, we need to go way deeper than this. I'm gonna calculate depth here, okay? Depth, in terms of depth. Alright, calculate depth here. Okay. Probably gonna make myself a cake tomorrow. Yeah, make a cake. I mean, you have family and stuff. I'm sure they'll help you out, make your day better, you know? But I kind of learned, the reason I'm even saying that is because my family sometimes forgets my birthday. Like last year, not this year, but last year. My birthday's in January, so it's like right at the beginning of the year, but last year, like, most people forgot. It wasn't like until like 2 days later that someone in my family was like, "Oh, happy birthday," and I'm like, "Yeah, thanks, dude." Like, I wasn't upset or anything. I know that they don't mean any harm by it. It's just you get busy with life and you forget, you know? I'm a pretty, like, in my zone type of guy. Like, I'm not really, so it's easy to forget that I exist. I know, I'm not saying that my family doesn't love me or anything. I don't think that's the case at all. They definitely help me with stuff and they care. It's just that I'm just like someone who's always like kind of like in their own world. I'm kind of always in my own world, you know? I'm not really like always like hanging out and talking and stuff, so it's easy to forget about me. Or to not have me in mind, I guess. I talk about my birthday for weeks. Actually, this year I did that. I usually don't talk about my birthday ever. Like last year, I didn't tell anyone. And even like people in the chat didn't remember. There were a few that remembered, but there were some people that didn't even know. None of it offends me. I really am not trying to say I'm a victim here in any way, shape, or form. Like, I didn't want people to know, you know? And this year, for some reason, I don't know if the hormones were different, or what's in the food, or what I ate, or what the hell changed. But this year, I wanted people to know, and I let a lot of people know this year, and people were ready for it. And it worked out pretty good, because people were very, we had I say people like the people here, right? Like, you know, we had a very good time. So, I'm glad I did tell people, you know? I'm one of those you should celebrate for a whole month type of people. Ah, really? Are you the type of person who expects presents and stuff? I'm not trying to judge you or anything. I'm just asking if that's like you're like hopeful people will give you a present, stuff like that. Some people really like getting presents and stuff. Maybe it's not even like the material aspect of it, but kind of like the gesture of it, right? Like some people are really appreciative of that kind of gesture. I really don't care much if people give me a gift or not. I think there's nothing wrong with it. Like, everybody likes getting a gift. I mean, everybody likes getting a gift. It makes perfect sense. Like, I also enjoy getting gifts. It's not like big for me. Like, if I want anything, I just get it, you know? I got some cool new games from the guy. Ooh, did you? Neko. Did you get the, what's the name of that game? Nah, you have all the Dongan, don't you? The Danganronpa? You got all of them already, huh? Okay, this should be pretty deep. Gonna break that one. I don't want these two. Okay. This is as high up as it'll go. It's too small. I think we'll dig down. Clair Obscure, Raging Loop, and Anomalous Coffee Machine 2. Clair Obscure is... I can't speak for the other two, but Clair Obscure is oof. You got yourself a good one. Are you an RPG gal? Kinda? Sorry if you've already told me this, I apologize. I have a very bad memory. There we go. Beautiful work, man. It's more like, can the story and the style carry? Ah, yeah, okay. You're not particularly an RPG gal, but you appreciate a good story in an RPG. If doesn't matter, it's like if it's the story works, like I get it. And oh yeah, I have all the dongans, right? Pre-order the newest one's collector's edition. Wow, you're a big fan. One of my good friends, he's also a big fan. He tried to get me into it, like, for the longest time. He's a guy I've been friends since preschool. He's super big on it. He tells me all about it, but to be honest, my brain kind of wipes it out after a while. But he would just sit there, he'd be playing the games and he'd be telling me about all these twists that you thought it was this guy, but then it was that guy, and then this guy, you know, he ran me through the whole kebab, and I loved him, so I listened to it, and I don't regret it at all, but most of the time I had no clue what he was talking about. I'm excited for most for Raging Loop. You know, I haven't gotten the faintest clue, my friend. Like, I do games like I do food, which is kind of funny because I'm a variety streamer, but some people would say I'm not really a real gamer because I kind of stay within, like, whenever I go to a restaurant, I always order the same two orders. I never like deviate, even though they have like a menu of things that I probably love. But I tend to be that kind of person where I just stick to one. I really kind of just stick to one thing. Like, and I don't hate trying new things, I just don't feel the need for it. And then when I do try a new thing, like Clair Obscure, for example, like I didn't, you know, it's an RPG, but the style of the game is completely different. Like the art, there's a very like melancholy to that game visually, right? And that doesn't appeal to me too much. And I was like, I don't even want to touch it. Like Silk Song was another one that I was like, I wouldn't touch this game. And then people always told me like, you should do it, you should do it, you should do it. And I'm so grateful that I did end up trying it, because those games became like freaking staples for me. Like, I love those games to Kingdom Come now, you know? So I'm glad I ended up listening to people and actually purchasing the games and actually trying them out. But I usually don't veer too much from my style of gaming. Like the games I'm used to, like the Final Fantasies, the Mana series, like the Pokemon stuff, the Nintendo stuff, the Marios, the Zeldas, you know, I don't veer too much from that. Even though, like, ironically, I'm a variety streamer, right? Some people say I'm not a real gamer because of that, because I don't really experience all kinds of games. I mean, thanks for defining a real gamer to me and, like, labeling me as a non-real gamer. I mean, come on, man. If you're playing a game... If you're playing a game, dude, you're playing a game and you're a gamer. That's it. That's it. You're not a golfer just because you play on the same course every time. You know? Like, yeah, you're still a golfer. You might not be just a one-course golfer, but you're still a golfer. I'm excited most for Raging Loom. It's a really highly rated visual novel that I plan to do on stream. So you're big into the story stuff. The visual novel is great. Have you ever heard of... Sorry, I'm asking you a lot of questions in your birthday. But, you know, if you ever need to go, feel free to interrupt me at any time. I've just been kind of starved for conversation on the stream because it's been kind of slow on the streams and people have been kind of quiet, just enjoying the vibes. I've been a little starved for conversation here, so whenever there's someone that's just like talking and making conversation, I just get really excited. Have you ever tried Fate's Stay Night? That's based on a visual novel. You might like that. I call myself a variety streamer, but I mostly do visual novels. Yeah, you stay within that which you kind of enjoy, you know? Yeah. You're gonna beat it as long as it takes stream? Are you crazy? Some games take 40 hours to beat. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. If it's your first experience with the game, that's gonna be even worse. You're a mad lad, I tell you what. You're a mad gal. If you do that, I'm gonna be impressed. Some people do sleep blocks in a 50-ish hour. Yeah, some games nowadays, like, the fan demands a little bit, like, little less than 40, at least 30 hours, man. Fans kind of... It's not really a demand, but it's kind of like, it's a standard, right? Like, if you have a game that's, like Resident Evil, I was super disappointed, even though I've been falling in love with the series. We played, Resident Evil 8 or 9? Requiem, the newest one to come out. That game, I beat it in 14 hours. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I beat that game in 14 hours. You take breaks and yeah, and you can have like, maybe you could have Blazin or Cryo, like, you know, come in and do a little bit while you rest, you know? Maybe if there's some grinding to do or something like that. I don't really know the game, so there's not really grinding in a visual novel, is there? Here we go. You know what? The cave might actually serve us. You know what we're gonna do? I just had a great idea. I'm gonna have Blaze, yeah. That's a good idea. There you go. It's good to have a partnership and fantastic to have a partnership like that, someone who can help you with that kind of stuff. Sometimes I wish I had someone help me with the channel too. Yeah, this is a fantastic thing. What is this? Copper? Gems? Luminous stone? It's copper, isn't it? Oh, it's rare metal. Never mind. We just got a rare metal. That's rare. Okay. I think we've excavated what we could from here. Alright, let's see. It doesn't make much sense to have another door open here. doesn't make much sense to have this protrusion here, right? So this coming out here, this building-like structure. And then you'd have to walk through this door to enter the structure. But then if you have another door here, there's not really much of a point because you can just cross here. So I might put... Yeah, I might put a wall here. Bam. Just put a nice tall little wall right here and end the road right there. That might be the way to go. How much did you do of Pokopia, friend? How much of Pokopia did you do? I do wonder. You're still at the beginning? Ah. Was it not really your vibe, or? I'm planning a party right now? Oh, you're not that far behind. Oh, you're not that far back. Yeah, I just did that not too long ago. I did that last week. Yeah. And I've taken 4 days off this game, so... So it wasn't that long ago, yeah. It's not quite enough story to keep you engaged. Yeah, you seem to be a narrative gal. Yeah. Yeah, that seems to be a reoccurring thing with you. It's just what you like. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, yeah. I loved the narrative in this game, but they do spoon feed you the narrative a little bit. There's not, you know, you have to find these relics. I loved it personally. I still love it. I think it's a great way to tell a story. But I also really got into the gameplay, so that might have helped a lot. But I do love what they did with the narrative of this game. Oh yeah, I don't like Minecraft either. I can't do Minecraft. It's too open for you. I get it. Yeah, I couldn't do Minecraft either, to be honest with you. Okay, if we go through here, perhaps I should make this wider. I feel like... What if... Wait a minute. What if I do this? What if I do this? Yeah, man, that kind of looks better. Yeah, hightail I haven't even tried once, so I have no idea what that even is. I know my friend, there's a fellow YouTuber I know, Frog. He seems to really like that game. Have you tried any of the Final Fantasies, Neko? They have great narratives. I can't guarantee you'd like them, but I certainly am very much in love with it. It's my favorite series is Final Fantasy. You played 6? Oh yeah, because Cryo loves 6 so much. Yeah, that's a great choice. 6 is wonderful. Yeah, you gotta look at 6 also, and you gotta look at it with an understanding that that game is old, right? Like, they were very limited by the technology they had, so it definitely they couldn't tell a story to the degree that they would have liked. I recommend Final Fantasy X. I think it has one of the strongest Final Fantasy narratives for sure. I've never met a person who didn't like the Final Fantasy X story. Coarse rock, you say? Yeah, but I'm gonna go deeper than this. Yeah, we're gonna go deeper than this. Okay. Okay. I really only played 6 because he played the opera song at our wedding. Aww. Yeah, I wonder why he fell in love with 6 so much specifically. I love 6 a lot. Okay, there's not really anything I don't like about it, but I love a lot of other Final Fantasies just as much, you know? Four is really good too. So what did you think of it? What did you think of it? It was more of a, meh. You're like, what did I think of it? Well, you see, well, the thing is, I like the villain. You like Kefka? That's what you're referring to? Okay, so if we're not doing this, let's take care of that. Yeah, Kefka is nice. One of the greatest Final Fantasy villains. I like the villain. Hey man, it's better than nothing. Okay, so now let's go look at my floorings, and I'm gonna make a decision here. I'm gonna look at my floorings, and actually, let me go into Pokemon Center. Let's go in here really quick. There's nobody in here. All right. I wonder how you get this kind of flooring. Let me see if I can take a picture. Dori. Cash register. So that's not an item. That is. This is. Water pillar quarter. Oh shoot. Hell yeah, get me this. Oh, I'm gonna make myself some lots of this. Hell yeah. This is not a thing. This is not a thing. Yeah, these windows are very... Oh. Yeah, all the tiling, everything in here is very specific. That water freaking corner, dude. That's gonna make everything look so cool. Currently holds 0. Really? Let's make a few of these corners then. Yeah, Pokemon Center flooring. I don't know if that's a thing. See if I can find it. I can, however. I can make Pokeballs. What's the closest we've got? Swirl, absolutely not. Red rock, light brown rock. Hard coarse rock, okay. Hard 10, absolutely not. Hay pile, yeah, that'll do it. See, brick flooring, nah. Arch tiling, I love this one, but nah. Iron tiling, no. If we paint the iron tiling, and we paint this white, maybe we can get away with it. Marble. Now marble. Now there's... Ooh, marble. I think I just had the world's greatest idea. Y'all might lose your minds with this one. If this marble is very pretty, very expensive too, very chic. And that's where I'm going for. I'm going for a very chic. So the idea that I'm having here is, you guys are like, but what the hell is he creating in there? The idea is to create like sort of a semi-underground Pokemon Center, like a very chic underground metro station. Like it's not really a metro station, but it's like a, I guess like an indoor train stop. You ever been in an indoor train stop? It's like they usually have like the, I don't know, it just looks nice. I don't even know what kind of floor they use in that. I don't know if you even get the idea I'm going for. That's like kind of like the idea I have right now. Kind of like a train station, like a semi-underground train station. You put some elevators in there. You can't really put trains, but oh yeah, let me go there before I forget. I keep hitting the wrong button, I'm sorry. Let's go. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm all over the place. I want to check if I have rare Pokemetal with me here so I can make those water corners. Those water corners are absolutely gorgeous. I love water everything, so nope, it's not here. It would be here. No Pokemetal here. What about here? By the looks of it, yes, we do have 30. We can make, at the very least, we can make 30. We can always go to Dragonite Island and farm the living poop out of this metal. We could do that. We could do that. You know, we could do that. Or we could do that. Let's go get some limestone before anything. I know a great spot for limestone. Let's go ahead and go to Rocky Ridges, home of the limestone. I'm kind of running out of limestone here because I don't know about running out, but the spot, I already like really farmed the spot that I'm going to, because we've been using a lot of limestone for concrete. We do have an abundance of concrete as it is right now, so perhaps getting more concrete, or getting, yeah, through limestone. Perhaps it's time that we did get some marble instead of concrete, because you use limestone to make concrete and you use limestone to make marble, right? So you need to make it stretch. You need to make it stretch. Is this a photo op? The idea, what I was trying to say is you need to make it work. You need to have enough for both. Make it stretch. I don't know. That's a weird expression. That expression actually came. Some expressions I use sometimes come from Portuguese. Like I was raised with both Portuguese and English, right? Well, English, more Portuguese than English until it wasn't until later on that I started learning more English. But so sometimes when I think, yeah, when I think in Portuguese, and there's an old way of speaking in Portuguese that is like, that says, you know how in English you say you spread yourself thin? There's the same thing in Portuguese, but it's kind of like, you use that for stuff like, oh, if you have too much to do, you're spreading stuff, you're stretching stuff too much, right? It's an expression that the Portuguese use. And that's why my brain thought of that like that. So sometimes if you hear me say like expressions that are a bit odd, at least to like native English speakers, of course. If it sounds a little odd, it's because I'm probably getting it from the Portuguese way of saying things. It happens quite a bit. Okay, so this was my spot, and as you can see, we kind of robbed the place blind a little bit. This whole area was nothing but limestone. Like this, all of this that is open here, this was all limestone that I farmed, right? So let's go farm some more, I guess. Oh, food ran out. Give me a second here. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this without the food. We still have a bunch of it here. It's all this, see this droopy stuff? That's all limestone. Yeah, we definitely got a good haul here. We have, oh yeah, we got a good haul here. Sorry if you guys are, the sound is a bit too much. I hope it's not too much. Bro, I can't see. Just make sure, I don't care if I get a little bit of the black rock, so long as I get all the limestone. Do you speak any other languages, Neko? Okay, feels like we have a lot, but I'm gonna be super greedy and get more. I speak a very limited, like, asking for directions amount of German, and a bit more than that of French. These, classes you took in school, or just like the languages? I'm a big fan of languages, like, I like to learn every language I can. Right now I've been really fixated on Japanese, but I've been taking Japanese classes here and there, and I've been loving it, truly. Some of the happiest moments I have in my day. If I'm having a bad day, like a Japanese lesson always makes me happy. Absolutely love it. It's something I really enjoy. A lot of copper ore here. Might as well take it. Limestone 60, 80, 100. Limestone another 100, 200 limestone. Copper ore. 200 limestone, 300 limestone. Okay. 300 limestone, that's a good number. A little bit more here. Stripped soil, we'll get rid of that because I don't need this crap. Go ahead and get this copper ore. Copper ore is kind of difficult to come by, to be honest, at least for me. Oh yeah, we sure done it, huh? We really did it. Look at this place. That's how much limestone there was. There's more out that way. Sheesh. You consider you get 2 per pillar, you know? The German is from my childhood. My nana was fluent, but I don't remember much. Ah, so you have German descendants. Nice. You ever been to Germany? You want to go? I definitely want to go. There is a spot here. Oh dang, we came full circle here. Yeah, we robbed the place blind. Another 20 limestone. I think we have plenty. We have about 300, almost 400 of it. That, good sir, is what I call a plentitude. Y'all okay out here? I've been neglecting you guys. Like, look, it's... I come in here, they're all, like, talking about me. Look, it's Ditto. And I guess he still hasn't found... I guess he finally found the milk. You know what I mean? Because I left for milk. It's a joke. I guess he finally found the cigarette store. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Dude, that food's gone bad. That's been there for, geez, longer than I care to say. Hi, Lugia. You guys want to say hi to Lugia? Hi, bud. Oh, you can actually, like, mess with him. Dang, I didn't know you could mess with Lugia. He's like, dude, what the hell? What is this pesky fly here? Shoo, fly, shoo. Wait, what if I build something in front of him? Are you kidding me? You can't. Never been. One of my best friends is German. Oh, best friend, eh? Yeah, I never really, I don't know. Like, I never really liked the concept of a best friend. Just, dang, man. I never understood it very well. You know, a lot of people have best friends. There's nothing wrong with it. I just never really grasped the concept. Like, I'm friends with everybody, and like, yeah, there's people I talk more than others. It's never felt like, oh, this person is my best friend or something like that. Something I never really experienced, I don't think. Or maybe I didn't know how to describe it, maybe I experienced it, but I don't know how to describe. I didn't know how to label it that way. It just always felt like my friends are my friends, you know, and I never like saying like, you know, best friend, because it always makes my other friends feel bad, you know. I was like, wait, if he's your best friend, then I'm not, you know. Like, I don't like that kind of hierarchical. I don't want to put my friends in a hierarchy and be like, oh, this is the best one, this is the second one, this is the third one. So, but I'm always fascinated when people talk about their best friends, because, and a part of me always kind of always wanted to like understand that experience, I guess. I have a couple. To me, best are the ones that I'd put on my emergency contacts list. Yeah, I totally get it. Like, I understand the concept very well, and I know when you say that, I understand that I'm the one who... I look at it through a almost cynical way, to be honest. But I know what people mean when they say it, right? Like, I understand. Yeah, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it, by the way. That's not what I was trying to get out of that conversation. I'm just always fascinated when people talk about best friends, because not something I really ever feel like I experienced or had, you know. And there was definitely people that I hung out with more than others. There's people I trust more than others, for sure. No questions there. I've met quite a bit of people in my day. I was not really, like, people usually ask me if I'm extroverted or introverted, and I quite never know the answer to that. Yeah, I'm very wishy-washy with that. Like, there's opinions that I have that are very strong and cemented, and it would be very difficult for me to change my opinions on certain things. Yeah, I'm block-headed on certain things, but most very specific things, I'd say. Most of the time, I'm very, like, middle-of-the-road type of person with things, you know? Really, although I do have strong opinions on certain things, for sure. And there are things that do get under my skin, but not a lot. I do tend to be very passive and very... There's our marble. 99. Jeez, 990? We could just do 300. Yeah. That works. Yeah. I think the best way, I don't know, I just can't hold, it's difficult to hold, like, strong opinions on things, and usually people will want you to fall in a camp or another camp, or, well, if you don't think this way, like, we can't be friends, or if you don't have this strong opinion, like, we can't be friends, or we can't date, or whatever it is, you know? And I've had both experience with friendships and dating, where people, you know, if you don't have, like, this strong opinion, or you don't believe in this strongly, like, we can't make this work. And that always seemed strange to me, because, like, just because someone holds I mean, there's opinions and there's opinions. Like, if someone is like, yeah, you know, I have an opinion that everyone in the world should just, you know, we should just do horrible things or something like that, of course, that's obvious. Nobody needs to state that's not a good thing. I'm talking about opinions as, like, stuff like, how should you react in a situation? Like, one person would maybe nervously laugh, or the other person might like, be really shocked. Some other person might try to hide from it. Some other person, you know. And if you have someone, like, it's very difficult sometimes to maintain friendships and stuff, and any kind of relationship, really, not even just romantic, or you know, if you're always held to a standard that's so high like that, I don't know, it feels very difficult for me. And usually those friendships end pretty quickly, because, you know, one of the people at least will not find any sort of satisfaction in the relationship, you know. That's certainly happened to me quite a bit. Because it's difficult to maintain friendships and stuff. And I've actually done a pretty decent job at maintaining a lot of my friendships with... well, most of the reasons that my friendships ever ended, like 90% of the cases, was because I moved quite a bit in my life, so it was because I moved far away, you know? And it kind of became an internet thing that kind of couldn't sustain itself. It was like, it kind of came to a mutual ending, like just the just kind of fizzled off, right? It fizzled out. Off, or however the expression goes. And just died out, you know? No one was mad at it. No one was mad at anyone. It just... People are just like doing their thing. I turned the page on my life. That person, if they came to me and they sent me a message, which there's friends, childhood friends of mine that I still love them to Kingdom Come. If they sent me a message, if they want to hang out, I'm still just as much their friend as I was before I left, you know? But at the same time, it's like we don't maintain the level of friendship that we used to maintain, which was very high. Like, we hung out all the time. You know, the physical presence. There's an old Portuguese saying that says, far from sight, far from the heart. And I think there's some wisdom there. I don't think it's always true, but I think it does hold some wisdom. It says excuse me, I drooled like an idiot. My goodness. I'm thirsty, I should drink water. There we go. Much better. It says, far from sight, far from the heart. Yeah. It's certainly not true all the time, but there is some truth to it, I would say. My big thing is don't try to force opinions on others. Yeah, I'm big on that too. Yeah, I'm glad we agree on that. I share that opinion. I absolutely hate that. And I did that. I'm gonna be like completely 100% with you. I did that to a friend of mine in the past before. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I meant it in a way to help him. And it just came across as me telling him what to do. And I didn't realize that until later on, a few years later on, we had a conversation about it. And we were talking about things that we did that hurt each other, you know? But just two dudes talking, like, it's kind of an emotional conversation. I spent every day with this guy. Like, we played all games together, like we did everything together in terms of, like, we both had same interests, like League of Legends, like the Wii U, like the 3DS. We played Pokemon together. We did everything together. And I did, like, together in the sense, you know, like, we like playing games, and that's what we did, you know. We just hung out and played games and watched movies, and it was cool, man. We were just like a married couple, but not attracted to each other. We were just friends, but we just kind of lived the life of a married couple almost. Which was funny. You played League? I sure did. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, what the hell? I can do that? What the hell? What the hell? I didn't know I could do that. What the actual hell? Heck, YouTube, don't get mad at me, algorithm. Heck, what the heck? Yeah, I played a lot of League, yeah. My big thing, yeah. Yeah, I'm big on that too. I definitely learned my lesson with that. And I always kind of thought that way, but it's sometimes if you love someone, like I loved my friend, in my own way, you know? Love is not just romantic. I loved him in a friendly way. And because I loved him, I wanted to steer him in a better direction, and I ended up just kind of forcing my opinions on him a little bit, you know, like kind of telling him what to do and who to be. I do regret my actions, but I know it came from a good place. Your friend hasn't been smacked? Yeah, not me, excuse me. I was about to say a lie there, but some friends of mine, there's a friend of mine that looked in the terms of service. Not terms of service, but the YouTube thing. They were claiming that, like, language, because if you go to my video right now, you go to my description, you know that you have the closed captures, the CC. If you go to the description, you'll see that there's a transcript there, like a transcript for everything I'm saying right now. So YouTube is literally cataloging. Cataloging? Is that a thing? Yeah. I think it might be a word. I'm not sure. Taggling. YouTube's taggling. I don't even know. Cataloging. I think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're keeping a catalog of everything you write. If you go to the transcript, it literally has every single word you said on the stream, like in text form. It's already there, and the algorithm sees that. So if you're saying like bad words and stuff, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not trying to tell anyone how to do their channel or anything, but I'm saying that does tell the algorithm that you do say bad words or not, and that does put you in a certain location in the algorithm. So I believe it does affect it. In fact, I'm not saying it will affect it in the most negative way. Maybe it could affect it positively, but what I do know for certain is that YouTube prioritizes content that is not that doesn't have foul language, you know. They're definitely more friendly toward, they're more likely to send viewers to someone who doesn't have foul language than someone who does, you know. And again, I don't have any problem with foul language, you know. Speak your truth, boo-boo. Do what you gotta do. I'm here for it. I'm simply stating that it most likely, I don't know 100% for sure, but I'm pretty certain it does affect the algorithm in some certain way. Stop in to say I love you and I'll be lurking. Thank you, Exit. I played enough League. My kids are named after champions. What? Neko, you were a League girl. You a League gal? When are we gonna get a game? When are we doing a game? You a League gal? What? I hardly believe it. I cannot believe my friend Neko is a League gal. Golly gee, well, color me impressed or surprised. My goodness, I did not know that about you. Interesting. Whenever you want. I mean, I'm down. You gotta do it tomorrow? Let's do it tomorrow. That's how you and Cryo met? Over? Oh, really? Holy shoot. Is that how you met Blaze too? Dang. That's so cool. Hey, you got lucky you found a significant other in a video game. Dude, if I try to talk to a girl in a video game, I get labeled I get labeled like a gigolo, like right away. Like you get looks. God dang, bro. You get looks, you get certain texts. No, people don't really do that. I don't know, man. Whenever people meet online and stuff, I'm like, how the hell did you do that? I feel like if I ever tried to speak to a girl online and like be attracted in any way to them, they'd just block me and never talk to me again. I'm be honest. It's kind of harsh being a dude, to be honest with you. Like, I know, like, being a girl online is terrible. It can be one of the most terrible experiences, and I do think girls have it harsher online than guys do. But when it comes to like attention and being labeled things in terms of like guys, there's channel, like, I'll tell you an experience, Neko. You tell me what you think about this, okay? You tell me what you think about this and tell me if, you know, we might have a difference of opinion here, but again, I hope we can respect each other's opinions. But so I went to a streamer I was on Twitch looking for someone to watch. The streamer was playing my favorite game of all time. So, and I looked up my favorite game of all time, which was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This person was playing that. So I stopped by and I was like, hey, what's going on? And this person was nice, you know, she was a girl, it was a woman. It was like, she was nice. Like, the community seemed super chill. And then I was kind of like, I'd been there for an hour, so I was like, oh, let me look at their profile, see what's going on here. Their Twitch profile, right? And, you know, you get curious. So, and I came across the rules section. and she has like 10 rules or something like that. And I was just reading through the rules of the channel, and one of the rules literally said, I think it was number 4 or something like that. No single dads allowed. If you're a single dad, it literally said like, if you're a single dad, you can leave. I swear to God. I swear to God. And I asked her in the this bothered me a little bit, and I said, okay. So I typed in the chat and I said, wait, there's a rule that says no single dads. Like, what? Why do you have that rule? Like, what's... And she was like, well, if you have to ask, you know, she gave me some, she didn't say that exactly, but she gave me like some sass. Like, if you don't know, my experience as a woman and this and that, it's like, are you saying that every single dude that is a single dad is a piece of crap? Is that what you're implying? Because that's a crazy statement, dude. That is an insane statement. What are you gonna say to the dads that the wives cheated on them, you know, if they were on a consensual monogamous relationship and the wife cheats on them, you know, and just leaves with the money or whatever? What are you gonna say if the wife tries to unalive the guy, for example? These things happen. It's not just guys that do this. It goes both ways. It might tip this, one side might do it more than the other, but it happens both ways, you know? So that guy now doesn't deserve love because he's a single dad now? Like, what the hell? This is so... I didn't like it, and I left after that. And I was like, dude, how many people hold this opinion? Like, dude, this is pure discrimination, dude. Do you think it's weird? Well, I was willing to hear people out if they have like a... If they have like a meaningful explanation. But usually their meaning explanation comes from a place of an experience they had with a single dad. Right? That I can't take that as... I can respect it and feel sympathy for them, absolutely. I'm not gonna mock them for it or say that their experience is not real. Their experience is real. And I understand why... But I can't respect the fact that just because one person did something, I can't agree with that. Like, then everyone did it, and that's not how it goes. So if one human being steals, then all human beings steal? If one human being unalives, all human beings unalive? You can, you know, if one person from one ethnicity does something, does that mean that all the people in that ethnicity do that? No, to me, that's ridiculous, man. It's a ridiculous statement, man. I can't really understand that. I understand that you don't want, you know, if you're in an accident with a car, you might not want to be in a car anymore. I get that. Like, completely understandable. But you won't be like, you won't like ban everyone in your life, you know, from cars or, you know, like just, you know, like anyone that likes a car in your life, you're not allowed on my stream. You know, what the hell? That's wild to me. If there was a legit reason, but that's weird. I mean, I'm sure she has I thought about this, like, you know, I'm sure that person had an experience that was awful with someone who was a single dad. Like, I'm sure. But that doesn't mean, like, if I'm a single dad, I'm a bad person automatically. This is not right, man. This is not right. I don't think that's correct. I just can't accept it. It was one of my most shocking experiences in a stream ever, to be honest with you. I just didn't get it. The truth is, I didn't get it. I don't get it. But I don't know. I'm sort of a big hippie. Like, I love everybody. I want to love everybody. I don't like hate. I don't like hate. I don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people. I don't like people crying. You know, like I'm a big pacifist. I'll fight if I have to fight. You know, I've Certainly had fights in my life, unfortunately. I never wanted any of them. They all kind of happened to me rather than me seeking them out. Some people do enjoy fightings. They enjoy the thrill of a fight. They enjoy the thrill of dominating, right? The thrill of, you know, getting, just like destroying something, I guess. Like that primal DNA of, you know. I thank God and I wasn't born with that fixation or addiction. I don't even know what to call it. That mental thing. I just thank God I wasn't born. My mind didn't go that way. That's so fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm big. I'm so into League, I have 1,829 skins currently, and one of those is the $500. Faker Ari. It costs $500 for the Faker Ari. Does Faker still play? We can play, but you're probably gonna rage. I'm a big noob. I never made it to even gold. The best I made was silver back in the day. But to be fair, like, it's very hard to make it up the ranks in League, especially back in the heydays of League. I didn't, you know, me and my friend would play together, but we'd always had someone feed bottom lane. Especially bottom lane was horrible. And then it was a one-man show from there. But I think I made it to, maybe I did make it to gold. How far did you go? Yeah, I still have League installed on my computer. Yeah, let's run a game. I mean, maybe not a ranked game, because I'm not that good. And I'm out of practice. So if you don't want to, like, lose rank or something like that, probably let's not do a... probably not a good idea to do ranked. But like a friendly match or whatever. I mean, if you still want to do ranked, I don't mind, but I'm gonna let you know I'm not great. Not great at it. I actually like to play support quite a bit. I loved Nami. You're an ARAM girly? Ah, could you help me understand what that means, please? Forgive my ignorance. Oh, you're Eddie Carey? Okay. All random, all mid. Oh, I never heard that one. Okay. My favorite character is Anivia. You're probably my favorite champion, yeah. At least I don't really call it. Oh, it's the one lane. I haven't played that version yet. Yeah, Anivia is my main. I've done great things with Anivia. People poop on Anivia left and right, but I've done great things with Anivia. Like, I've done some plays with Anivia. Where do you think? Oh, because of Cryo Egg? The Cryo Phoenix? Are you kidding me? Is that real? Dude, Anivia's passive is awesome. Especially under turret. I love it. Early game under turret, Anivia's egg is busted. It's an Anivia reference. Wow. Yeah, Anivia's my main for sure. I really like Lysandra, I think that's how they call it. Lysandra. She's a bit harder to play, Lysandra. She's very close range for the most part. And I don't... I do my best work from afar. I'm like a little coward. I'm a little sissy coward. I need to work from afar. Okay. Lux is broken. I'll play Lux every now and then. I don't play Lux mid, really. I usually use Lux as a support. I know that's probably sinful, but Lux support is not that bad. Oh, would you be okay if showing that? I'd love to see it. I know you probably don't like, if you don't like sharing stuff like that, it's completely fine. I would love to see it though. You don't have to DM it to me. You could post it on the, on the Discord. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Either or is fine with me. Oh my gosh, I made it to the end of this? Really? Is that really all there is? I'm gonna have to build more of them. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yeah, we got people posting tattoo pictures in my channel a lot. Yeah, we're doing a lot of digging here so I can make this. I need a big enough. Oh, so this comes down this way. Yeah. Because it comes down this way. Okay, so we can make a route. We could just make a route here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do away with everything else and just make a route. What the heck? Why is everything so wet? Probably been faster if I used Graveler, to be honest. Graveler would probably taken care of this a lot faster. Problem with Graveler is he only hits 2 squares. You need this fine work sometimes. Okay. Okay, let me look at this side of this. That was weird. The camera went sideways. Let's see. This might be the fastest way. And these are like weirdly up here, right in a weird position here. Okay. We're gonna have to build some sort of wall here. You know what? We can just run a... Oh, thank you, Neko. Let me check that in a little bit. I'll check that real quick. Let's see. What if I run a waterfall from here? I think this might be the greatest idea I've ever had. I just run a waterfall from here. Yeah, but instead of... Oh, shoot. And that would happen, wouldn't it? Alright, let me... Oh, shoot, okay. Oh, wow. You really, wow. Those look nice. Kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts a little bit. That heart reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. That's very nice. Wow, I love it. That's because it is. Oh. Wow, so you're a Kingdom Hearts fan too. Wow. That looks great. What if I go higher up here? Let's go high up here. I love it. Go here. Aw. Well, if you don't want to talk, you could talk about it privately. I'm always looking for a good conversation if it's more of a deep thing, you know, you could talk to me privately if you'd like. If you really don't want to talk about it, it's fine. I'd be willing to listen though. Always looking for a good conversation. So I don't have that many people to talk to many times. I mean, actually, I do have... It's hard for me to talk. Guess. It's hard for me to feel comfortable enough to talk, you know? Guys, here's the idea I have. I think a regular window would do us better here. I do have a regular window. I do. That looks a bit rather strange, doesn't it? Unless I put this here. So it would just look rather strange. Right? Right. I put it here and here. Does look rather strange a little. It's that window there. It's got something there. Not bad. Not bad, not great. Not bad, not great. I'll leave it at not bad, not great. This looks alright. What if I just continue the trend here? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts means the world to me, to be honest with you. Like, I absolutely love Kingdom Hearts. I have a lot of memories associated with the first one and the second one, perhaps, but a lot of people kind of hated a little bit on the second one, on the third one, excuse me. I didn't think the third one was bad. I thought it was very cool. What if I put it closer? Dang, I really showed them. No. Ah, you silly. Not enough PP. Oh, you just eat like this. I've been going back to human form to do this, but I guess I didn't have to. Put the stained glass there. Watch, man, that's kind of looking mighty fine. That's kind of looking mighty fine. The hell? The depth perception is really killing me here. Put this here, this here. Okay. Okay. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Thank you. You think it looks so cool? Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I just need some kind of door, right? Some kind of door. Let me see if I can go get a door. Let's see what kind of doors we even have. As far as doors have, we have the automatic doors. That is, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, those are the ones. Yeah, it's gonna be like a really automatic place. I don't know, it kind of looks like a church. It's missing a little bit of color. Yeah, I think that's what it's missing. Okay, we got all this marble, so I'm gonna go to Guru here in a second, see if he can marble it up for me. Excuse me. Ooh. The automatic door. Okay. I think we need a little bit of color here. Let me go ahead and try to... Let me try to spruce it up a little bit, eh? What the? Can I use a balloon here? Oh, you cannot. What if I do this? Can I do this? Hell yeah. It makes a world's difference. It just immediately makes a world's difference. I don't know if I'm gonna maintain this, so... Okay, the doors don't open because I don't have electricity running here. We can do that fairly quickly. Let's go into... Whoops. Oh, I need the water corner. Watch. Did I get my metal? Not yet. Let's go get at least 6 of those water corners. Let's go ahead and reach in for my metal. I have 30 here. I think I should have more than this. They'll give me at least 30 of these corners. You need 4 Poke Metal to water pill a quarter. Oh, it's Poke Metal, not even... Oh, dude. I got those by the dozens, bro. By the hundreds, as a matter of fact. I had at least 300 of these. Oh, man, I thought it was rare. The rare one is much more difficult to get. Ah, we're swimming, bro. Look at that. We got 69 of those babies. 69. Oh, wow, Neko. Oh. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I feel you. I'm not gonna say anything online, of course, to respect your privacy, but it, I can see the reason. That makes complete sense to me. Yeah. You know, I always heard, growing up, my mom always told me, my mom is religious, right? She always told me that God always gives the greatest challenges to his strongest warriors. You know, that idea always helped me deal with difficult things in my life. Got a second one there. That works. We're gonna make a waterfall here. We're gonna make a waterfall. We're gonna come all the way through here. Bam, make that waterfall fall right there. That means we need to go up here. Get our tiling here. Sure. Of course. Sure. Whoops, not sure now. Oh, hi, Lynn. Sure. I think I went a bit too far. Yes, I did. How are you, Lynn? How's the marvelous, amazing Lynn doing tonight? What is the great Linsky doing tonight? You know what? If we do the saffron tiling now, I suppose not. Let's not. Let's build a barrier around here. Okay. Over here. Okay. Well, we'd need to go further. Like... it? Here. Nice. Here. Oh, what the frick? That's wild that you can do that. I hit the button by mistake. It's not a big deal, but... Alright. Oh, you saw that I was doing Pokopia? Don't you just love Pokopia? You still playing it, Lynn, or no? Do you hang out with the Neko too, Lynn? Do you hang out with Neko? She's pretty cool. I've definitely been enjoying her company for sure. Let's see. Got 8 concrete here. Let's go ahead and siphon a little bit of this. Okay. You cannot turn into a magnemite and go up there. But I can probably climb this. Ah, no problem, Sam. You're good, man. You're good. I tell you what, there's not really much. The only spoiler is this area, maybe. But we're done with the story, so you're just gonna see me build stuff. If that's like a spoiler for you, then I guess it is, but that's the only thing you'll kind of see me do. But I totally get it, Sam, if you don't want to watch. I totally get it. Like, I'm not upset at it at all. I will miss you, though. Because you're like my guy, you know? You're like my guy, you know? So, like, yeah, I'll miss you. It's like, where's my guy at? Check that out, bro. Check that out, broski. I pretty much caught glimpses of most things. I just can't watch or hear anything about Magnemite yet. Just can't watch anything or hear anything about Magnemite yet. I don't know all its features yet. Ah! Well, oh, sorry. Oh, shoot. We have been using Magnemite because, yes, I won't even say why we've been using him, but I have been using him a lot on this stream, yes. For the most part, so... I hope I didn't spoil that for you, because that would make me feel like absolute dog crap. Since we're entering like a city vibe here. Okay, but we're gonna have to create some kind of physical barrier here. You think it's BS they made it at 2 exclusive, but I'm glad the 2 finally got a decent exclusive. Well, from what we know, this game would not be sustained in the Switch one. In terms of, it cannot, the Switch one does not have the it's not just the graphics, it's the amount of the vastness of the world and all the, they would have to severely cut back on the things that you can have on the game or do in the game to put it on the Switch one. So I think this game would have been phenomenal in the Switch one. I think they should have found a way. I really do. I think they should have really found a way. But at the same time, I'm glad that they didn't like cut content or cut corners with the game just to put it on the Switch one. So it's a bit of a bittersweet for me, you know? A bit of a bittersweet there. I mostly agree with you, to be honest. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bittersweet, yeah. But yeah, you have a point. The thing is, we don't know how long this game took, and you have a great point there, but we don't know how long they were in development with this game. As for when it comes to Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, those games were in development. Breath of the Wild was in development for a decade. That or other things, or anything Legends wise. And no, you haven't. You have to do the content, and don't feel bad. It's why you're here. Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot you straight here, Sam. I'm absolutely tired of, like, I am fed up with this. I can't be here because I'm the spoilers thing. I'm fed up I'm not fed up with you as a person, but that idea, like, we can't hang out because like everybody's getting spoiled and stuff. Like, I'm tired of that, dude. I just want to hang out with people. I just want to play the game with people. Like, I want people to enjoy the streams, and I want to enjoy their streams as I watch a lot of people play this game all the time. And that's kind of why I rushed the story a little bit. I didn't rush it too much, but I did go in towards the end, the final part of the week of the game's release, like that second week, going into that second week, I went in hard with the story because I just wanted to be done with this spoiler conversation, you know? And it's not the person, don't take it personally, it's nothing to do with you or anyone personally. It's the idea that you want to hang out with your friends, but they're like, for example, you want to hang out with your friends, but your friends are sick with something, right? It's like, that's contagious. And you're like, dude, I'm tired of this sickness, you know? I'm tired of this sickness. Like, you're not angry at your friend, you're angry that there's a situation that blocks you from hanging out. So I'm angry at the spoiler situation, not angry at the friend. I hope that makes sense. Agreed. Oddly, I feel the same. Yeah, I just want to play the game with people and have fun. But at the same time, I totally get you don't want to get spoiled, man. I do the same thing, you know? I avoid streams all the time because of spoilers. You know? Like, I totally get it at the same time. Like, it makes perfect sense, dude, you know? Yeah. No one shows up to any new game content I do. In fact, it's quite the opposite. Yeah, it's been pretty much crickets and owls here since, dude, we were getting, you know, like, the channel was blowing up. We were getting over 100 concurrent viewers, like, regularly. And I started doing Pokopia, and it was just like, it went to nothingness, dude. And I'm like, shit. That's kind of crazy. And I don't regret it one bit, man. I'd do Pokopia all over again, to be honest with you. I don't regret it. I played what I wanted to play. I enjoyed it. It's not just about the numbers. The numbers are important. Anyone that says that the numbers don't matter, I think they're kind of fooling themselves a little bit too, a little bit. I don't think they're silly. I don't think they're stupid in any way. I just think they're kind of a little bit in denial, I would say, when it comes to that. But who am I to say? That's just my personal opinion. The numbers matter to everyone. If you're doing YouTube, you know, you're trying to be a YouTuber, the numbers are going to matter to some degree. You know, I'm not going to say that's all that matters to you. I'm not going to say, of course, probably not. But it always matters, you know? It's always important. Right, but then this game comes out, apparently everyone is playing, but not watching the content. It sells massively too. Odd. The masses aren't here. I do agree with you. There are streamers. I do agree that is... I don't know if the algorithm, like, completely destroyed this game. Right now on Twitch, there are over 6K people watching this game on Twitch. I don't know YouTube because it doesn't give me the statistic. Alright, I wouldn't know where to find it at the very least. But on Twitch, there's at least 6.7K people watching Pokopia right now. But at least there's someone out there, but this is the collection of the viewers who are watching on Twitch right now. So one stream might have 50 people. Like, my stream has about 5 now, you know? So one other stream might have 2K people, you know? And the bulk is in one place. It's kind of like the money. It's all in one place and everybody's scrambling for a little bit, but the money is all concentrated in one place, kind of like what's happening with Pokopia. Like, all of the viewers are concentrated in a very few channels, so it's not spreading evenly, like, quite nicely. Like, the algorithm sometimes can do a great job at that. I feel like they've completely they went for a ride without the horse with this one, you know what I mean? Just a little off. Alright, what's going on here? We got a little bit of a situation here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna drown. Oof. Okay, that looks better. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this one too here. I'm trying to be careful not to destroy Greninjas. Greninja has a habitat there. Okay, that looks unsatisfyingly fluid. But if I were to just break that right there. It's so strange, Sam. It's so strange. Oh, I told you, hey man, and there's an old Portuguese saying, I share a lot of old Portuguese sayings here. Portugal has a stupid amount of sayings, and my mom made it a point that I knew all of them, so I know over 50 of them. And there's an old Portuguese saying that goes, the time of the fat cows. It's always referring, like, so if you're trying to say to someone like, oh, back when I was rich, let's say you were rich and you lost all your money, or you had like a lot of a big house and now you have a small house, you would use this expression talking to someone, well, when I had a big house in the time of the fat cows, you know, and that time is gone. So basically, when I was doing well, you know, I told you, man, don't give up, keep fighting. I tell myself the same thing, you know, don't give up, keep fighting for you. If you believe in your channel, you believe that you're creating something good, people will follow, man. The people will follow. There's nothing quite like confidence. Confidence will make a woman fall in love with a dirty scumbag man. Confidence, you know, it's just what it is. Confidence has a magical power. It's charisma, right? It's certainty, and people love certain. Not just, I use the example of a woman falling in love with a man, not for any specific reason. It's just the example I used. Okay, I'm not trying to be sexist or anything. I have to give these disclaimers because there's always someone that takes it the wrong way. So I feel like I always need to put in a disclaimer. I have to virtue signal a little bit. Confidence is a dangerous thing. Like, people will follow confidence, whether it be a president, whether it be like, again, a relationship, a friend, a bad person. It could be a bad person. If they're confident, they'll sell you on something. They'll sell you the idea. You know, you could be. It's true. It's just how it is. It's charisma, right? There's no one that, you know. Everybody gets a chunk of crap in their life. They got good things and they got a big chunk of crap. You know, when you get that big chunk of crap, you know, you learn very quickly that you don't want that. This is icky. I don't want this, right? So instinctively, human beings instinctively always try to find the best and the most positive, almost instinctively, right? Even if it's something you feel you don't want, there's a certain part of your DNA that always wants comfort and positivity, right? You know? And that, it's hard not to be attracted to that, right? Not to be attracted to someone who is very confident. Like me, I struggle with confidence quite a bit. Not as much as I used to when I was much younger. I did hit a point when I had turned 27. I remember this distinctively. When I turned 27, I just had a bunch of epiphanies. Like, something in me grew into adulthood. I'm not talking about anything physical, obviously, just like mentally. Something in me changed, like something in me realized something. And that something was, I think a lot of it had to do with the realization of my own mortality, right? And when you live through life and you're young, you don't really think about your mortality too much. Not really a lot. That's why young people tend to be very cocky, right? They tend to be especially disrespecting of, and I'm saying all people, obviously, but they tend to be, especially disregarding of old people and disregarding of older generations. Like, and you see this is apparent on the internet culture, where you see people calling other people unks and boomers and baby boomers and stuff. These words mean stuff, right? These words mean that this person is not, we're not in the same category, so to speak. There's a labeling there. And the American culture, you know, a culture I know too well. I lived most of my life, and It's a culture that really loves labeling things, right? And I speak of culture because I'm someone who's experienced many cultures in my life. Many, as in three, at least three cultures in my life. And there's definitely a labeling culture here. And it's one that I never quite liked. I don't like to be labeled something because I am not just one thing or not just two things, not even just three things. You know, you're a collection of things. You're a collection of memories that were shaped in a certain form, that happened in a certain instance because you lost this person, or because you loved that person, or because you met that person, or because this accident happened, or because that accident happened to someone else. Like, we're connected in such meaningful ways that I think I'm gonna dig one more deeper. That to label a person just one thing is ludicrous. Like, such a big, especially someone who is older, right? Who has more experience, right? I remember as a young man, as a teenager, I used to love to hang out. I still do. I used to love to hang out with the older people. Like, whenever I had a birthday or something like that. Did I have birthday parties when I was a teenager? I don't think. Maybe one or two. Maybe when I was 13, 14, maybe. But I remember when people would come over and, like, everybody would be, like, hanging out with like, all the kids would be with all the kids, like, outside playing ball or playing video games or all like that. I mean, I love video games, but I would sit in the living room and hang out with the dude in the wheelchair, the old man in the wheelchair. And I'd just sit there and ask him, like, I was always fascinated by love stories, right? I'm a big, like, I love, like, a good love story. I don't know why. Perhaps because deep inside of me, I yearn for that love myself. I think I'm projecting a lot. But that's work I have to do within myself, for sure. But I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Is because I kind of yearn for it to happen to me, right? Like, if it happened to someone else, then it validates that it can happen to me. And therefore, I love it so much because it validates my own biased understanding of life. And maybe that's it. Probably. But I used to always, like, sit down with the old man and the old lady and just ask them about things, experiences that they had. Like, some of them had experiences, you know, with World War II, you know, back in 1940, the 1940s. Some of them had experiences with, you know, love experiences. They had one wife, two wives, three wives, you know, like, whatever it might be. I was just always fascinated by. And my friends would, like, some guy once said that who cares if an old man dies? He was old anyways. And I always thought of it like, no, not who cares if old man. It's like the fact that a person that had so much knowledge just left us. Like, that person is a library, dude. Like, the information that person has. Have you ever lost someone in your life? And you just think back and you wish you would have asked them questions that you never got the chance to, or you never thought to. And then now that they're not around, you just wish you would have, you know? Sometimes I walk up to my own mom and I ask her about recipes that she's made when I was a kid, like traditional recipes, Portuguese recipes that I've loved. And sometimes I'll ask her, like, hey, how do you cook that? Like, show me how you do it. You know, and it's that feeling of maybe one day you won't be here, you know? Maybe I'll go before you do. We don't know. We can only live the best life we can in the present. You know, worrying about the future is... You're not clairvoyant. You'd probably look at someone who is clairvoyant and laugh at them, and yet we live our lives like we're clairvoyant. It's the hypocrisy is crazy. We all do it. We'd all probably, if someone told us, this is gonna happen in your life, and it's like, dude, you're just that's fake, you know? Yeah, maybe some people would believe it, of course, but, that's probably fake, but yet we live our lives like we can tell what the future is. We live our lives in function of the future. We live our lives like we know what's gonna happen tomorrow. Like, we can predict everything. We're so good at predicting, and that's why we're so disappointed when we're wrong. You know? It's the fact that we try to predict everything. But if we don't predict, then we live in fear. And living in fear sucks because it causes anxiety and it causes pain and it causes you not to be okay. So I can't be living in fear, so I must predict. And once I predict, then I can have the peace of mind that I've wanted because I predicted, you know? Even if it's a bad outcome, it's still better than living without knowing. Now, the key to that was very interesting, which is what none of us really want to accept, is that we just don't know. We won't know until we live it, you know? And we'd be doing our mental health like a really big favor if we just let things be as they are. Predict as you may. There's nothing intrinsically wrong with predicting something that could be predictable, right? There's things you want to be able to predict. Like if you have a pain or something like that, you want to predict that something might be wrong with your body and go to the doctor, you know, or something like that, for example. Of course, that's not saying predictions, you should never predict anything. It is saying that you predict you kick my butt, I smash. I want to see that. Oh, you little... I want to see that, you little... you little... You come in here speaking such filth in my channel. You come here and speak such filth to me. This filth, I will not stand for this filth. How you doing, truly? You're lucky I love you, man. Or I kick your butt right now. And smash, obviously. I went off on a tangent again. I guess I missed it last night. Oh, you weren't there. I was calling for you for quite a bit. I was like, I think my man truly is lurking. It's like, my man truly is lurking. He's gonna be here any second. But it's okay if you actually weren't there. That's fine. I did ask for you. I think I'm gonna go with a trend. Whoa, shoot. Yeah. Perhaps I should build something here. Let's go make some more stone bricks or stone flooring, and we'll come back and I'm gonna stop the water flow there. I kind of got to talking and I forgot what I was doing in the game. I was just walking about. It's all right. If you're just listening, that's probably a good, enjoyable experience. Alright, when it comes to stone flooring, here we go. I've been doing increments of 100. Perhaps I should have gone with 300 from the get-go, which was my original plan. I was like, nah, that's gonna be too much. And it turns out I just keep coming back for more, so, yeah. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. Alright, when it comes to this, if we want to make an exact pattern as the side there... Alright, Sam, quick word of advice, Sam. We're about to use Magnemite here, so this would be a good time to tune out if you're watching. If you're just listening, you should be fine. If you're watching, you're probably going to see something you don't want to see. So just a quick warning there, we're about to begin. Let's see. If I go here, then I'd have to go up. I could probably... Let's see. Okay, I see what the issue is. This is the issue. Okay. Well, not quite. Hey, that's Putin! Is that my man Rasputin? Rasputin, man. Still not quite there. Therefore, how about now? What? What's the issue here, champ? What is the issue, champ? They're identical, though. Huh? Not enough water? Eh? What? Not enough water, you think? No. Wouldn't be, right? No. How you doing, Rasputin? Rasputin! Love this guy. We had a lot of fun last night with the Smash. We did, you know I usually do Smash on the weekends. Yeah, I usually do it. I ended up getting Ice Climbers in Elite. Whoa! Man, dude, that's impressive, man. You got the Ice Climbers? Golly gee, bro. Golly gee. Well, you color me impressed. That's not where I wanted it. That is 100% not where I wanted it. Therefore, let's go here and here. Beautiful. And then we can go here. Just for aesthetic purposes, we're just gonna lay then one there. And we're also gonna lay... Hello? 2 here. Fantastic. Right, this one can leave. Okay. This is looking strange here, so let's just looking a bit strange. Let's go from here and we'll work ourselves up there. Okay, I'm not dissatisfied with that. The one thing that is bothering me is that we have a second waterfall falling from the side here, but it's not true here. For some reason, the water's not falling through there. I'm thinking perhaps it wants me to... I'm thinking perhaps it wants me to put more water in. It doesn't have enough water. I'm thinking. I am guessing I am completely wrong. But... I don't... Oh, yep, that was the problem. Well, what do you know? That was the... Not enough water. Just needed a brand new flow of water. Yep. Well, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Now, we're gonna have to take... This is nobody's habitat? Well, hell yeah. Well, that's good. Thought I was. Thought I had to destroy someone's habitat, but I didn't. Sometimes I just miss a stream, and this one happened to be a Smash night. Yeah, dude, sometimes you need your time, bro. Absolutely. You want to watch a movie, you want to just... God dang, I go crazy if I listen to myself all the time. And I do. But I don't have a choice, but you do. Yeah, and me Brawler. I had a lot of fun playing Piranha Plant Mario. Yeah, you're a good player, man. That guy Yuki was pretty solid too. Yeah, we had a lot of solid matches. We didn't do 1v1s. Well, I did my usual Sora gameplay. I got Sora to almost 15.9. My Sora almost went up to 15.9. We're doing well. All right. As it comes to this, now it stands to reason that we are going to block this in a certain way, and I'm gonna show you exactly what we're doing here. We're gonna put it... Okay, let's get Magnemite going. Magnemite spoilers incoming. Here we go. Put it right here. There, and then here, and here. And that does not stop the flow, apparently. That does not stop the flow. However, this might stop the flow. Does not. Okay, so unless I put something there... I didn't know Ditto shook like that. That's funny. I watched a little bit of it just to see. None of my characters are that high anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a stream night day. It wasn't a stream night for you. That's fine, dude. Find your place, man. Find that which makes you happy, dude, and you'll make me happy. What if I... Therefore, okay, plant into... Yeah, why not? Oh, is that the beautiful Jess I see? That couldn't possibly be the beautiful Jess I see. It possibly impossible. Possibly impossible. Wherefore, if I put it here, I would be out of my... Is it? It is. Let's put it here too. Get rid of this. How are you, Jess? It is I, Big Jess. Is that my big girl? Isn't that Nick that said that? That guy. He's a funny guy. He's like, is that my Big Jess? Who the hell says that? He's hilarious, dude. He's a weirdo, I know. How did he even think to say that? That's crazy. Wait, am I feeling No. Yeah, something's not... Wait a minute. Something's not quite right here. Ah, it's this, isn't it? Yep, yes it is. It's the fact that this here is not stone. Makes it look weird. Therefore, we can stone it up. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks much better. Right? Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of this. Like, I'm all for a nice protrusion here. We might have to get rid of it. Excuse me. How are you, Jess, by the way? You're beautifying Sky Island? Yeah, I'm trying to get the level up, but it's not working. I was doing my Pallet Town, and then I thought, wait a minute. If I'm doing Pallet Town, my level Pallet Town is already level 10. Why don't I work on other islands? And then those at least have the potential to go up in the potential to go up in rank and give me brand new stuff, you know? So, but yes, honestly I wanted to work on my Pallet Town, to be honest with you. Okay, so as of right now, we are going to go... Dude, that's not what I want. We're gonna go to docks. Yeah, we're gonna go to the docks. We got some business with the docks. Got some business. Wait a minute, I probably won't be able to do it. No, I won't be able to do it. Getting paint in this game is an absolute nightmare. I just woke up. Don't trust morning people. Dude, that's like 3 in the morning. You just woke up. Dang, my sleep schedule's all messed up, but you're right there with me, buddy. Is the only way to get paint through chesto berries? That's messed up, man. That's seriously messed up. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Garbage. I'm glad I got it out of there. Question mark? I know, Jess, it sucks. Okay, we're gonna... Frick, man. Yeah, he learns new patterns and designs, yeah. Yeah, he learns new stuff. I've learned quite a few with him, to be honest. He does learn. You gotta bring it to him. Here, let me show you. So, let's... I don't think I have anything with a pattern. Do I have to keep talking to him? Well, you need to unlock all his missions and complete all his missions, yes. He'll ask you for some favors like get a balloon paint or show me a different pattern. So if you go to Dream Islands and places of the sort, if you look at... Like, look at this is not the case, but pretend it is. Pretend this was a normal block and there's a pattern on it now, because I found it, right? You can come to him. Like a cushion is a good example. And you say, like, look at this. He'll have an option that says patterns. If you have one in your inventory, it'll have an option that says learn new patterns or something like that. So if you find an item that has a pattern you've never seen before, you can take it to him and he'll teach you how to do it. Exactly. Like I found... Yeah, I found a... What was it? It was a cushion. Like a pillow. And it had a pattern in it, and I learned it. Yeah, he just lets you learn them. You have to bring it to him, though. Yeah, you bring the curtain to him with a specific pattern, and he'll let you learn it. Like, all your stuff is crisscrossed, yeah. Like, mixed matched, actually. Do I wanna... I think I can make one of these, can I not? Pretty sure. Let's see if I have chesto berries here, just for the sake of making blue paint. I'm gonna have to get a lot of chesto berries. I'm just gonna check if I have any here. No chesto berries here. Sure. Sure as night. Did you get the habitat to sparkle? Did it sparkle when you made it? Yeah, I can't get Pichu to show up either. I think I've had the Pichu thing on for a while, and... Yeah, I have it right here. No, I put berries in there. I think he's been knob-nobbing on that. On the berries, I think. Put more food in. Yeah, yeah, mine's been here for a while too. I don't know why he's not showing up. He might be a really rare encounter, and that might be the problem. Yeah, I'm entirely not sure what the issue is, because I can't get him to show up either. Get the string lights. Okay, only 3 though. Those could come in handy. Sure. I'm running out of space as it is. Oh, there's a lot of chesto berries here. God bless. Oh, we learned the despair emote. Who the heck would have thought of that? Bro, I just got a FrostyLemon YouTube update. You're doing a cozy leaf green stream. What? No, I'm not. Did you click it? Did it take me live? What? That was like 3 days ago. What? Dude, that was legit 2 or 3 days ago. Clearly you're not. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I leave lives on, you know? So I was concerned like I left the live on. Sometimes I forget to delete the lives. This is the most Mario pattern I've ever seen in my life. Dang. That looks like the blocks. Dude, YouTube, this is how you know YouTube's got it out for me. This is how you know, man. This is exactly how you know YouTube's got it out for me. The sons of guns. I don't know if it's on purpose, but the algorithm, at least the algorithm was like, screw this guy. Okay, I guess at this point, it's so weird. Let's go to palette. No, not palette. I always confuse palette with withered. Not so withered anymore, are they? Think not. Very non-withered. Bad. The most unwithered I've ever seen. Bro, this place is everything but withered. Look. 3 blocks of sand. That's about it. Where's my Amoris? This looks like absolute dookies. He's been pooping these rocks up here for a while. Guys, if you haven't hit that like button, let's get those likes up a little bit if we can. That'd be great. Look at this. I need to get Chestos. Make me some paint. 36, yeah. Go to 10. Anyways, I'm crashing, yo. Have a good night. Love you, Sam. Crash away, bud. Crash away. Here's the Chestos. Let's go ahead and... No. The more Chestos we get, the more crushing we get. More paint we can get. We need all the paint we can get. It's funny how I knew where the Chestos were. I played this game way too much. I knew exactly where they were. You got legendary Pokemon? You got 2 legendaries? I haven't gotten a single one. The day I need Christina, she's not here, obviously. Let's see. I break this. Shut up. Shut up, Christina. Shut up, dude. Get out of my head, dude. You freaked me out, girl. You freaked me out, dude. We have some kind of connection, dude. I don't think this is a coincidence anymore. Brother, I'm not saying you gotta marry me or anything like that or date me or anything. That's not what I'm implying. Like, you and I have some weird connection going on, dude. Like, I don't know if God made us in the same... I don't know if he drew us in the same palette or what happened, dude. That is the most crazy thing, dude. Does this happen with anyone else or is it just me? This keeps happening, dude. This is so weird. That's so weird. I always get shocked with this crap. I literally just uttered her name and she showed up. at the same time as I was just saying it. And there's a delay, so there's no way she heard it. That's crazy, dude. That is absolutely wild. Dang, Christina, we have some special connection going. We need to like start a band or something. We need to start a band or start a fortune-telling business, like something. That's wild. An acrylic poster. I'm pretty sure she's AI. Skynet 2.0. Maybe she is. That would explain things. That would definitely explain a lot of things. Wait, did you say if you time skipped at all? Did I time skip? Oh, no, I didn't do the time skipping, no. It would explain a lot, it would. This is where I have my seats. Ooh, the bell tower? Why don't we listen to that? Do I wanna... Man, this course rock, get this... Put this in there. I want all of this. Fill it up with garbage. I've been on the same day for 3 hours, 4 hours now almost. I've been on the same day for 4 hours, Christina. Let's see. If and only if I go to Onyx and give him a bunch of Chestos, he should be able to crush him. So will Steelix. Look at this. They can only do so many. Where's all my Chestos? Hey, man. Hey, man, where my berries at, bro? Oh. There they are. I don't know. Make some paint. Gonna make as much paint as we can. 50 paint? Yes. If there's a pattern on a thing, he'll teach you every single one. Like if there's a pattern on an item, I'm not talking about I don't know about blocks. I'm not talking about these dirt blocks, floor blocks, wall blocks. I think even wall blocks he'll do. Pretty sure. But I'm not sure. But if it's a pillow that has like polka dot or has like some design on the pillow, or there's a couch that has like some splattered paint or whatever, like he'll teach you all of that. You take it to him. All right, what was I doing, boys and girls? Let's go here. All my badges are here. Teeth. Can you put this anywhere? Can you put this on a frame, maybe? You can. Sure as night. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. No, Christina, I haven't gotten Volcanion. Okay. Let's go to Sky Island. And then, whoops, we'll come back. Let's go to Sky Island. Sparkling Skyland. Yeah, I started the stream, like, saying I was gonna work on Pallet Town, and I was like, oh, I hope Christina shows up to help me with Pallet Town. And then you never showed up. I went to Skynet. God, I went to Skyland. Might as well since I'm here. Yeah, might as well. Hello, anyone? Oh, we got a Pokemon. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be Corviknight. This is definitely gonna be Corviknight. Oh, that's... That is not a Corviknight. It's a watch roll. Shush it, Christina. Shush it. I thought it'd be a Corviknight. That one's good. Sure. Better than a sharp stick to the eye. Hey, man, that's not... Close the lid, man. It smells down. Come on, man. Close the lid. I hate my life. Trying to close this lid. There you go. That's how you close it. You have to put it in your pocket and put it back out. Who the heck is that, Abra? Ooh, there's an item there. Might as well. I hope it's what I think it is. Let it be what I think it is. Ah, fudge. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we need to clean all this water up. You know what? I'm kind of tired of this, so let's go ahead. Yeah, put this in there. I just want a way to jump. There we go. Alright, let's go see my man Stellax. Let's go see my man Stellax. Where is Stellax at? He's not Stellaxing. Let's get that honey going. We know he loves that honey. Hey, Stellax, man, how's it going? I got something for you. Here you go. I think it is. If you like cozy games, it's a great cozy game experience. How big is the inventory? I have no idea, Christina. How do I even find out? No, not you. How can I even know? I still only have 4. Yes, 3. It's like a big chest. Oh yeah? He's a big boy? Okay. Alright, so now that we're here, let's go... Alright, let's build up a little bit more, shall we? Okay. So, we got Steelix crushing as well. Let's get to building. Okay. Let's get a demoing. Okay. Okay. How far do I want to go, though? As far as possible, I suppose, no? I'm gonna leave that intact in case I need to go up. Oh, shoot. Well, there's that. Yeah, there's that. That can happen. Okay. This Greninja's habitat. Tall grass, but that's not nobody's habitat. Okay. Go up. Go do the thing. What? Where? Where is that at? I'm totally not putting this in the right place. I just can't see. With all this water. I just had a great idea, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's see how it looks back here. Okay, let's get rid of this. This. Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? There's a hole there. I don't know if I'm putting it in the right place. Totally not putting it in the right place. From here, it's gonna be much easier. There we go. Let's go ahead and destroy this. Destroy that. Should flow naturally. Okay. Okay, we got a nice flow now. Yeah, pretty good, nice. A flyer storage ability in Guzzlord. What Pokemon would even be able to do that, Christina? I don't think there's any Pokemon who would be able to even do that. That became a water habitat, really? Okay, we need to open further this way. Yeah, we live in Guzzlord's stomach. He doesn't fly, I don't think. He is an Ultra Beast. Okay, we'll build a wall here. Build the wall, I think over here would be perfect. Yes. You can go home because you're... Okay. So being here... Okay. This water's crazy. Okay. Grab the honey, why not? Okay, vision, we got a vision. Okay, this needs to go. I need to stop this hemorrhaging, gosh. Too much water. I'm a water guy, but this is in the way. Put it right there. Right there. That just made it worse. Fantastic. Just what I wanted to hear. Yes, I did it, Aber. Yes, I did. Okay. Stop the hemorrhaging there. Stop the hemorrhaging here and there. Okay. Go ahead and eat some food. I got tomatoes for a reason. That's why I always keep my tomatoes. You never want to go. You never want to leave your house without your keys. You also never want to leave your house without your tomatoes. Okay. I'm not gonna go one by one. Let's go with Reveler here. Shoot. Didn't mean for that to happen. Stop the bleeding. I got two of them, really? Suppose I did. Let's put regular soil here, because I don't need... Okay. Got one stone flooring. Did it fall off the side? Probably. So now it's... Where is this coming from? What the? Since when is water coming from here? Stop the hemorrhaging, please. Thank you. Put one here for extra measure. I know it doesn't matter, but I just... You get paranoid. And this is broken. Let's take care of it. This is broken. If is there anything broken, we want to replace it, so we'll just take care of it immediately. I love Magnemite with the passion, dude. It's so cool. Okay. At this point, we're looking at... Okay, let me envision the area. Let me envision. I'm gonna envision the area, okay? I'm gonna access my vision banks here. And we're gonna try to envision the area, okay? So bear with me for a while. This is definitely not in my plans. Okay. That up there is not in my plans either. Okay. I hate that you have to do this one. This is the only problem with Magnemite is you can only do one by one, which sucks. Let's get the ceiling up more. This is too low a ceiling. I want it to go all the way up here. You little freak. Yeah, gathering is poop, yeah. They need like a multi-selection thing, right? Okay. Okay, I see the problem is what, here? This is your problem here? The problem there? I suppose it was. Yeah, picking trees with Magnemite is the best. He just friggin' whops it all. I just did it for the first time earlier. And I was shocked. Okay. I don't want to be too aggressive here because I'm treading on this pool of water. But this altitude seems to be just fine. I gotta go vision it. I gotta go envision it. No. I'm gonna have to do something about this water, dude. There's a hole there. Why is it still watering? I might just remove the water for now from here. I mean... just for now. Okay. As high as they will allow it. Seriously. Freaking seriously? Sheesh, man. Water everywhere. Thought I just fixed that. You still on it or what? Still going. Where the hell is it coming from? Jeez. I have to patch that somehow. Okay. Yeesh, now there's water everywhere. Sure. Let's patch the ground here. Just a patchwork. Okay. Still raining in Vegas, I guess. What about now? Oh my god. The hell is this water coming from? Oh boy. Go up here. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, we're not doing this low. Wait, we're not doing this low thing. Just not doing this low. We're not going low here, okay? We're not going low. Gotcha. Got it. Okay. Okay. How much is good? Am I evil for trapping my lumber? For trapping my lumber farmers? Trapping your lumber farmers? Like your scyther, your pincer, you put them in a cage or what? Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of fluffed up a little bit. Yeah. How would you like it? You know, if you're gonna ask if something is evil, you know the best thing to do, Kobe, is to ask if you'd like it. How would you feel if someone did it to you? How would you like it if someone trapped you? You know, you probably wouldn't like it very much, eh? I'm just saying. Did I really? I think he trapped it because... Did you trap them because they're going all over the place and you want to be looking for them all the time? Yeah, they get all mopey. I hate it. Who wants a flying stump? What if you made a city of, like, flying trees? What the heck? You could do that. You just plant the trees and put them all in one place and then just break the ground. Okay. I might want this wall at the very least. Okay. That's still too low. Yeah, it's definitely too low. Too low up there. Hey, we're gonna graveler the fluff out of that floor right there. Oh, I'm gonna go to town on this biscuit. Wait. I'd have to go from here. Yeah, 2 squares. Yeah, this is the perfect spot. I don't know where the fall off is. Right there. I used the Frosty baby talk. You did. I thought you hated it. You did. Imagine not having this ability. Imagine. Just for a second. Okay, we gotta fill this in here. Definitely don't use marble. Okay. Just a solid wall there. Let's put one here too. Ordinary floor is just fine. Not really what you'd expect, but it's good enough. Okay. Okay, just to give it a little little oomph, you know, a little oomph. Okay, we're gonna go up there and we're gonna wreck town here as well. I do want that asphalt though. I'm gonna break this one. I need to go down here anyways. Okay, that seems like it's finally looking to me like this is a good altitude. Do need to break these as well. That. Need to make a roof there. I did break... Whoopsies. I did break a little bit too much. So... But we're gonna make a nice roof there. But first, we're gonna go here. Yeah. Can I do Graveler here? Yep. Much better. Takes forever to do this. Bum, 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 boom. Takes forever and a day. You got a Cramorant? Wait, what am I breaking? Do I want to break this? Yes, I do. Make it spacious. Yeah. Yeah, make it more spacious. Okay, we'll build the wall on the other side. Yeah, we'll build it on the other side. I have a vision. I have a vision. Don't worry. Perfect. Okay. I do have a vision, guys, okay? I want you guys to not stress out. Frosty has a vision. Don't stress out. Don't be scared. It's gonna be alright. My vision is impeccable. Got a few kinks here and there to work through, and that's it. No, not that far. Okay, now here, let's go to about, yay, let me vision, vision, we're getting the vision. Focus, guys, focus. It's all about vision here, guys. About EA there. To about EA here. Okay. Let me see the vision. Too much vision. About EA here to about EA here. How's that vision? That's a better vision. Let me walk in to see. Okay. Can't see where I left the thing at. Dang it, man. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. This means that when I come in, round 1, round 2, round 3. Yes. Yes, this should do just fine. Hi, Graveler, let's go. What about their version? Okay. Hey, look at the vision. Yeah, try, Jen. It might work. Let me know if it works, because I really want to know too. Okay, break it here. Vision goes all the way to... Vision goes all the way to here. I'm gonna lean on this already established place and hope that it's a good place. Okay, vision acquired. Vision is... we're looking at a 70 out of 100. 70, about a 70 right now. The vision's about 70. Okay. Vision requires that we... Wait a minute, but then I'd have to go one down below. No, because that one's going up one, so should be good. One up, 2 up, 3 up. 3. This one needs to go. So does this one. That actually can stay. Okay. Okay, let's look at the vision. Vision needs to come back a little bit more. Have you figured out anything to do with the wireless switches? Remind me what that is. The wireless switches? Remind me what you mean by that. Here's the vision. Perfect. Yes. 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 The wireless power cube? Oh, no. I haven't used it. It just works like a normal pole. That's like, it works like a normal pole. That's all it is, yeah. Yeah, it's just a normal pole. The switch is if you want to turn the electricity in a certain area off. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, let's put some soil here. Okay. Just, alright. This is looking nice. Okay. As it stands, let's look at this vision. As it stands nicely, okay? No, I didn't. Literally on the hole. As it stands, we just need to keep doing the work here. Just keep doing the work here and we should be fine. If I go this way, will I eventually fall? Probably not. Okay. Now if I go there, I will fall. Save. I didn't have to. It'd probably been faster to just fall. But I didn't want to fall, okay? I didn't want to give the game that satisfaction. I'm not falling. We go here. We start here. We can shave off another layer here. Let's eat some food. Okay, and this is the last layer. This is the last layer. Which means I can come here. Okay. The game took the satisfaction either way. They're like, we won't take it now, Frosty, but we'll take it later. Yeah, we'll finish it off with Magnemite. Why would you wanna? I mean, you might wanna do like you know, it's nighttime, you turn off the lights, and then some come on, some turn off, you know? Like, do something pretty like that. Why do lights have a light switch, you know? So if you don't want it on, you turn it off, you know? Your Pokemon get mad? I don't think they'll get mad. Fixing this is way... It's way more time consuming than you'd expect it to be, right? Watch. You can't be too close to the ceiling, it won't let you fall. I think I have to break this whole wall too. Yeah. Okay. We'll make a new wall. What am I doing with my life, dude? Okay. Okay, we'll go manually with the rest. Okay. 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 Okay, good. Gonna get rid of those things there too. Set the right floor. We need to set the right floor. You can really only go one at a... It won't even let you do two at a time. I think it's because you collect the item, so... It'd be weird. I guess it's because you collect the item. If you don't want to... I don't know, but... You could still collect two items. Like, why would that be a problem, right? Interesting choice. But they thought of a lot of things, like you can eat food while in Magnemite form. You know? They thought of a lot of things. Sheesh. Oh, that one's broke. We found the problem, guys. We found the problem. Okay, that is okay there for me. But that would mean that I would have to make an executive decision on this side. Which would mean... You know, actually this could have stayed here. Yeah, well, it's gonna look ugly now, so I'm just gonna... You know, I'm gonna trim the rest of the bush, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Trim the rest of the bush here. Okay, here we can do this. Okay. Okay, let's go to Magnemite again. Let's clean this out. Here we go. First, we're gonna lay the flooring, because we should have that paint. That paint should be coming in. That paint should be coming in any minute now. We're gonna drop more paint once we pick it up, and then once we're done with the paint, we'll go back to the other one. And so on, and it's gonna take forever, but it's gonna be worth it, because it's gonna look beautiful. You guys can see my vision. You will see my vision. And you will know me by my vision. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little too cut loose. Maybe a little... Maybe a little too much here. The vision says a little bit more here. I think the vision is feeling a little bit more here. Okay. The vision is somewhat satisfied. At this point, I can go down and lay down. I can lay down the foundation now. Visible, visible, not visible. Laying foundation here. From laying foundation, this needs to go. I'm too lazy to get out of Magnemite form. Vision lands here. Okay. So the vision gonna go up to here. Okay. Vision secured. Okay. Vision very much secured. Oopsie. Vision put ordinary soil in here. Vision necessitates strong foundation. If root is strong, karate is strong. Emotional support there. Seriously, dude? Good foundation. Strong foundation, strong root. Strong root to say Mr. Miyagi. Strong root, strong foundation. Okay. I need to go one over, bud. Very strong foundation. I don't know, it's looking a bit small to me. It's still looking small, man, even though I just amplified the living poop out of it. Like my vision is grandiose, it's deep, it's meaningful. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But it is. If we go here, vision must end here. Too small. Yep. Vision goes all the way to here. Okay. Let's see. Vision starts here. Okay. Vision starting here. Makes sense. The wall can expand that way. Yeah, this is making more sense. Okay. Vision expanded. Vision looking good. Okay. We are, as they say, we are en route to greatness. Okay, let's go check. Foundation is strong. That means plant grows strong. And I'm stuck on that saying for whatever reason. Alright. Let's go talk to Stalix. Ooh, my goodness. Ooh. Potatoes. I love potatoes. Potato. More potato. Ooh, thank you for potato. Got more potatoes? Oh, shit. Didn't mean that potato. Greninja gave up. He's like, look at him all depressed. He's going to the Pokemon's... He's going to the Pokemon Center to heal his heart because he was trying to get my attention the whole time. Alright, potato strong. Okay. Let's find Stalix. And from there's Stalix. Is he still working? Hell no, you're not. Hell no. Hell no, you're not working. You got that blue paint, bud? Atta boy. I'm gonna give you some more. You ready for more? You only get 50 at a time. It's so annoying. Alright, let's see what we have here. Lucario. Oh, it's really a music thing? A stereo, a punching bag, and a table. Stereo, punching bag. I'm sure I have all these things somewhere. Stereo, punching bag, and a table. That might as well, right? Stereo? Think I can make a punching bag? Probably not. Where is it? Huh? Did I miss it? Huh? It can't be this, is it? It might be this. Any beach sand? You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be kidding me. That sucks a lot. Yeah, let's go to the withered wastelands and then into the beach, and we should be able to do my vision. I think you guys are gonna get a feel for the vision as soon. I don't know if I'm gonna like it myself, but I'm excited to try it out. I don't know if I'm gonna like it myself. I don't know if it's gonna work very well. But the idea I have is actually phenomenal. If it comes out as I picture it in my head, it's gonna be beautiful. Like, perhaps, I would say, one of the most beautiful things you've ever seen in your life. Okay, I need you to crush a little bit more for me, okay, honey? 50 bowls of pain, there you go. I want you to crush a little bit more for me, honey, okay? Well, oh my gosh. She calls me dear, so I call her honey. She's beautiful too. Yeah, let's talk to Onyx. This guy's always asleep. Give me the blue paint. 50 bowls. Alright, crush some more for me, buddy. Get me 50 more. So far we have 150. Which should give us at least 99. Wrong button again. Let's go to Bleak Beach. Go to Bleak Beach. When in Bleak Beach? We can do as the Bleak Beachers do, and... talk to Smeargle. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. This might be really bad. Frick. Does it allow it? It does. Just one. Okay, here we go, boys. Here we go. A bit darker than what I expected, but it'll get the job done just perfect. Now you see the vision, and now you wonder, how do I think of this? And now you wonder, how does Frosty, how is he so good? I know. I know. Because I'm just that good, man. I'm just that good, man. Yo, V-Drappy! Well, thank you so much! Thank you for following the channel. How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot. You're just decorating right now. I'm being silly. Soda pop. You're my soda pop. Alright, this means that we can go back. And our vision, boys, our vision, and girls, our vision will come true. Aren't you excited? Our vision will come true. Here we go. I know Jess is peeing her pants as we speak. she just Peter Pants as we're speaking. She was like, "Dang, man, that's so cool." I know, Jess, I know. Dang, Jess, I didn't know it was that strong, but I'm glad. I'm glad to hear, Jess. I didn't know it was that powerful, but I'm very glad to hear. We need to go make a bunch of stone. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Okay. You know, I'm very stupid. Totally forgot. Oh wait, but this is not the base. That will be the base. We gotta go back to Smeargle. Okay. I have to go back to Smeargle. Forgot some. Therefore, we can continue with it, yeah. Okay. We got the foundation. This is taken away. We got the foundation for the most part. Beautiful. Okay, this foundation is gonna have to be different. Okay, foundation is gonna be here. This foundation. Okay. 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 Okay, let's foundation this. So we're here. Foundation right here. Right here. Right here. And it's gonna put me in the wrong side of history, so I'm gonna jump up here. And foundation right there. Adiop. Lots of foundation. There we go. Nice. 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 Okay. Let's start the good work, fellas. Here comes the good work. Ooh, here we go. Kinda nervous. Kinda nervous. I'm a little nervous here. I'm a little nervous. I gotta find. Here we go. Foundation where we know foundation is needed. Here. Here. Bam. Okay. Foundation founded. Okay. And the secret is gonna be the color. We're not gonna have enough. It's about 50 across. We're definitely not having enough. I'm gonna start here. Maybe we'll have enough to do one whole section at the very least. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. Not nearly enough. Let's set the mark and put the ones on the mark so I can get a good visual of how the mark is gonna look. Very least. We'll fill in the mark here. And we'll stop this water too. Nah, no, go back. Okay. See the vision, guys. Fill it up a little bit here. Should be able to fill it at least up to here. I mean, it's lasting a lot, but how many do we have left? 79? I think we'll be able to get this vision working, actually. We don't have to base that, so that's gonna be great. We can base this with whatever we want. I'd have to think about it. See how much we can get away with here. Get the full picture. It might just be enough for the whole thing, actually. Wow. We had enough. That's wild. There's the vision. We're still missing this whole square there. And now we need to go make some stuff. But there's the vision. You see it, right? Jess is puking again. She just can't handle it. She's puking again. Ah, Jess. Every time. You always have to be cleaning your bed sheets like that. Dang, Jess. Let me see. Alright, let's look at... Wasn't there a Pokeball mat? Sorry, hold my hair. I will. I'll hold your hair. Pokeball bed. Wasn't there a rug? A Pokeball rug? I don't think there was a rug. There's a bed. Dude, it's kind of crazy that this game does not have a Pokeball rug. In that kind of wild. Yeah, like a Pokeball rug. Oh, there is? I just haven't gotten it then? Here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, what's the idea here? Here's the idea. Okay. You got the idea. You don't know how to get it, yeah. Okay, here we go. Starting from here. Let's see. Start from here. That's a step lower. We start from here. Step lower. Okay, so therefore, we go on the 12th Brigade here. Gotcha. Okay, I might have to undo this actually. Okay, we're gonna go bananas with these reflections. At this point, we can go here and do as such. That is not what I wanted you to do. Here, here, and here. I don't have enough. I didn't think I would, but... What's that? That was a total of almost 600... It's called the Pokeball mat? Okay, and what's it... So it was a mat, I was correct, after all. And what's the requirements? What is that? Stone? Okay. Now we're going for tropical. Ooh, dang. Did our thing level up? Oh, dang. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, no, the date changed. Ah. Thought our thing leveled up. Iron bench. Sure. Oh, we can learn how to make cables. $400 to learn how to make jumbo cables? Please. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go here. We're gonna craft a whole crap load of stone flooring. Okay. Do you know how to get it or no? Okay. You think you found it? It's okay if you don't know. It's okay if you don't know, friend. Don't worry yourself too much about it. Okay, let's start with the 18 here. Go from here. From here. Go down here. At this point, let's go down here, yeah? And then down here. Fantastic. Okay. This point, we're also gonna put one here, 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 and here. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Keep going. I've already used 100 of them, almost. Jeez. That's too much. Oh, maybe you found it in the water or something like that. That was a rare find if you did. Okay, this needs to go. That needs to go. Didn't have to go that far, but that's alright. This needs to go. We're fixing it. We're gonna fix it. If we're fixing it, we're fixing it. Fix it properly. Go here, bam. Here, bam. Bam. Going for the altitude here, right? Altitude. Yep. The altitude stops there. Because the floor... so this thing. I see. So therefore, if I go here... and here... yeah, we should be fine. Digging at it, and there's quite a bit to dig here. You know, one layer of straight should be enough. Actually, if I go one layer above, I don't want my ceiling to look like dirt. But definitely, at the very least, I have to clean this. At the very least. Well, that much I know. This is gonna take a while. Why I brought my potatoes. That's why I brought my potato. Una potato, duas potatoes. That's why I brought them. Oh, there's a lot to break here. Actually, there's no way Dragonite has floating powers, dude. He has to have he has to have floating power. There's no other explanation. There's no way he can float like that with those wings. It's like magic. He doesn't use his wings are just to add speed. He uses like flying magic. Like Goku. Or sort of like Goku, you get the point. Beautiful. Alright, what are we looking at here? This. Okay, let's get rid of it. Get rid of it, 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 get rid of it. Sorry, man, I know. I wanna know, might as well sing. Did you ever see, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Falling down on a sunny day. Someone told me long ago, but right now I know, it's been coming for some time. And now, I know, it's been this way for all my life. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? It's falling down on a sunny day. Anyone like that song? I'm sure. Very famous song. Put it wherever, put that water wherever you want. Just don't put it. This is really gonna help the vision, right? You see the vision now a lot better? Oh, Magnemite. I'd stay away just to hear you sleeping. When you're not here. Na 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 na. And then I give him home. I gotta answer. Hey, Doomslayer, what's going on? What's up, man? What are you up to, brother? We, as you can see, we are fixing stuff. That took forever. That took forever, but it was kind of worth it. We still got one more layer out. Open it up. Eat more potatoes. What's up, man? Making habitats, registering Pokemon. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just making things, you know. I wanna know. Is that the water right there? Yes, it is. So Oh, it's raining. So the part that I'm at is this part. Yeah, it's gonna completely drain that water. Yeah. It's gonna wreck the habitats. It's gonna wreck these habitats, but I don't really have a choice. Unless... Yeah, I'm gonna have to break his house. Dragonite's house is gonna have to go to the... It's gonna have to go down the dookie. It's gonna have to take a dookie train. You got a canoe. You had trouble making one of the habitats? And which one would that be? This whole thing needs to be one step above. Dude, I destroyed this dude's home as he slept. Poor guy. As he slept, I wrecked his house. I built it in the first place. No guilt. Okay. Okay, not much left, guys. Just these little stragglers here and there. See, what else is left? Let me see if I can eradicate the source of this water here at the waterfall. Okay. If I can just take the source of the water, it won't be able to do jack. Okay. Now all we have is flying plants. Oh, that is weird. Oh, that's weird. Very weird. Okay. On the other hand... Okay, we gotta clean this up here. Actually, for this, I can... Now I can come here and do this. I'll save as much time as... They'll save us a load of time. Okay. Free Magnemite here. This is not gonna show up either way, but... Watch. That one was not meant to go away. It is gonna be in the way of the scenery, so... We need all the scenery we can get, and you'll see why. Okay. Version 1, and then top version 2 1, visionary. Version 1, version 2, top version 3 there. 2 and then a 2. Okay. Okay, we 1 and then a 2 and it should, yeah, we should be able to align just fine. 1, 2 and 3. 1 blue, then 2, then blue. Okay. Okay, this should work just fine. Okay, I'm happy with this. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna have to build this whole roof. But to build this roof, we can't. To build this roof, we're gonna have to, because the roof is. Yeah, we're gonna have to destroy all of this. We're gonna have to destroy all of this and go a level above. It's gonna be it's gonna be a nightmare to do. You got all of them? Jeez, man. You ended up getting all of them? Wow, dude. You a crazy mother fluffer, man. Did you watch the Austin John video? It's gonna have to go up. Yep. Up like that one. Yep. Yep. Yes, it has. Yep, it's gonna have to go up. And you can start here already. Ooh, man. The vision's coming. It's coming along. 1, 2, and 3. But the third one, right? Okay, so we build the foundation at the very least. So... oh, let's go here, clean this up. I know your house disappeared, bud. That was me. He's like, where's my water? Where's my canoe? What did you do with my canoe, man? Where's my canoe? That was my favorite canoe, dude. Where's my canoe? Well, bro. The city came and took it. They said you weren't taking care of it properly. The city came and they just took it. They said you weren't responsible. You wasn't really working well with it. Dang, man. I'm gonna run out of food for the first time. Haven't seen AGP in a while. Last video I saw was the one where he talked about people cheating in ranked. Oh, that was a while ago. Might as well give it to him. He's been saying it's yummy. Okay. Go as far as we can here. Hey, man. What the hell? He seems to be happy, though. Oh, his habitat is still intact. That's why. His habitat is the flowers. I thought it was the water. So long as I don't break the flowers, he's gonna be happy. Oh. He might not be happy about that. Should have flown. Thought he could fly. Oh, definitely not the flowers, actually. We're all going a level above, man. Too low. Too low for my vision. My vision is an open sky. Not open sky, but like a big, tall ceiling. Oh my goodness. Does this ever take time? Good thing you can fly, buddy. A good thing you can fly, huh? At least I'll set the standard that I want. Boy, does this ever take time. See, that's too close. We need more ample. Needs more ample. You know? More ample, man. Means I'm gonna have to break that freaking fall too. Actually, maybe I won't have to break this fall. Well, that sucked. Maybe I won't have to break this one after all. Maybe not. Okay. At least I got rid of 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what is this about? Hey, man. What is all this water? What the hell? You need 2 more there? I'll put 2 more there. Stops the bleeding. Okay. Let's look from below. Yeah. Yeah, chill. One above is gonna do this. It's gonna look so good. It's gonna make the whole difference. It's gonna be a whole difference. Okay. Like the food has worn out. I'm so dumb. If I had noticed things at the place you find Gyarados, I would have seen all I needed to do was get Charizard, then bring him there to like 2 torches, and rather than... Well, that's kind of like the beauty of it. You don't know, right? You figure it out. Okay. Open sky. Beautiful. All this crap is soiling my beautiful floor, man. I still gotta fill this hole here. Alright. What should I do now? Okay. Now we're gonna go, and I gotta go to the beach again. So let me see, how much stone do I have? I have 99 on 99. If we do 2 of them, we should be good. 20 on 20. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay, let's go to the beach real quick. Okay. Once here. Let's go this way. It's always nighttime in my game. I'm gonna make it daytime because... Okay, let's go here. What is this? 1 gravestone. Are you trying to say something, bruh? You trying to say something to me, bruh? Bruh, you trying to say something to me, bruh? Wait, that's the blue? Is that the blue? Is it? I think it is, yeah. Okay, so now we can go back. Yep. We can go back, and after that, we're gonna see if I can find a better... I don't think I can. There's not many types of windows in this game, right? That I've seen is there's only one style of stained glass. There's another one, this is just the normal one, normal window. Then there's another type. What's the type in here? Yeah, this is just normal type. Yeah, this is just the normal kind. There's 3 I've found so far. Yeah, there's not a lot. Just flopped. Okay, at this point, we should become a magnemite. Come up here. Go right here. Sayone. Has to be done. Go here. Dude, I can't put this where I need it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, at this point, we can come here and drop a no 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 no. No, 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 oh, no, no, oh, please don't, oh, please don't, oh, please don't do that, oh, sir. Yeah, at this point, we can put it right here. That's definitely not it. There has to be a protection here, as people are stupid enough to fall in there. Dragonite is swinging mid-air as if he's in a hammock. Yeah, he does that. No, no, no. Da, 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 da. Yeah, let's do another one here. Put another one there, and another one here. Put one more here. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. All right. Now we just need the wall there. I need to see it from the other side. We're gonna need Gonna need a wall up here. There's something is not right here. There's that one there, but how could I make this work? Okay. I'd have to stop it on the top. So I'd have to block it off here. Then it would come down out the other way on the other side. Right you are. Get rid of this one. If and only if I put this here. That looks nice. Doesn't that just look nice? That looks so good. Need to fix a few things here and there. Man, you eat too much. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, let's go fix it. Let's go fix it. All the way to there. Okay, we got it. No problem, no problem. No problemo, senor. We fixes it. Okay. Now we can go back up here. We can do this. Nice. No problemo, senor. We always fix it. We fix it. We're here to fix it. No problemo. Here. Sure you break the right one. Alright. Okay, let's go get one more component of this. One more component of this area. Okay, let's go into housing. Sash window. The hell is a sash window? Oh, a Magikarp decoration. Let's go with one of these. What does this window look like? It's raining. What do you want me to do about it? Call tornadoes? What, you want me to call Kyogre? Actually, I am friends with Kyogre, as a matter of fact. Actually, I could do that. I could do that. Actually, we're actually quite buds, actually. That's a big no-no. A simple window that fits in any space, arranged multiple vertically or horizontally, your call. I only see 3 types of windows. The skylight. This would be a great piece of the center of a roof. Huh. The skylight. That sounds good. I might fluff with that. I might mess with that a little bit. Window pane. Glass window. Let's see how these look. Am I really out of space again? Again? This one looks like that, and this one looks like this. Like... Where is it at? What? Was it not with the other windows? Eh? I'm sure I made it. Oh, it's right down here. Frick. Ah, frick. I know, I think the black one looks better. I think the black one looks better. Maybe if it was a different color, maybe? Maybe a different color, maybe. What is it? Who's twinkle dinkling around here? Oh, it's you. What do you want? Thank you. Seeds. Oh, thank you so much. That's just what I needed. Thank you so much, Dragonite. I mean, I appreciate the gesture, but I did not need that. But thank you, friend. Whoops. Put it right here. Shoot. This would be the correct place, but what if I put it here? Makes no sense. It would have to be here, but that also makes no sense. This would be the best place. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I like the sound of the thing being built. I like the sound it makes. It's a cool sound. Okay, but this is not gonna fly. There we go. Let's go here, here. Hear ye, hear ye. Okay. There's the sunlight, right? I'm thinking if I do 3 rows or 1 row. Maybe 1 row. Maybe the 2 rows, actually. Should be good. Too small. Let's go with 3 rows. Three rows and just looking. Was there a like a line to it or something? Not sure what it is. Nice. Okay. Yep. Yep, we're getting somewhere. freaking getting somewhere. Nice. Where is that? No, where's that finishing touch? Where's that finishing touch? What if? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You don't think I could... What? You totally can. Dude. The one problem we're having here is we're gonna need a lot of light in this place. You're gonna need a lot of light. To be honest with these glasses, I can't see the colorings very well. Yeah, that looks nice. Very blue. Very blue. Yeah, with these glasses, it just looks gray. I'm gonna switch to my other glasses before we continue. Before we finish at least, or I make another decision on stuff. Oh, rien de rien, je ne regrette rien. Rien de rien, je ne regrette rien. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here because I haven't gotten up, and I need to go pee. I need to go pee and rinse, eat some food. There we go. Looking better already. I could just like entirely get rid of this. Just make a big old like a big old, yeah, I think that's gonna be the idea. Yeah, I don't need a street there. The reason I even wanted to put a street here is because I'm thinking of doing an elevator. What? Ah. No wonders of building stuff in Pokopia, am I right? I don't regret it. It's a good time. That worked out. Coming along just great. I ended up just giving up on the route altogether. I can just do something different. Shoot. There we go. And then we're gonna go down there and see if this lines up with what I have envisioned. We did a hell of a cleaning job here, dude. It took hours, though. What if we do something like this? I only have 6 of these things. I need to make more of these. Oh, that's right, the door doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I don't have electricity here, the door don't work. Where's my electrode when you need him? Go to the Pokemon Center here. Yeah, let's build as many as we can. 10. That's it. I need to go get Pokemon Medal. I won't say why, but it would help to get Porygon. What's up with Porygon? I have Porygon. There he is. What? What's wrong with Porygon? Oh, shoot, I forgot. Hey, Dragapult. Dracloak. Let's do it. Let's not do it. Yeah, I have it right here. Oh. She went 3 times to the left. Dracloak wins? No, I won. I got 2. Oh, the recipe? Oh, that, yeah, I already have that. I'm not even running energy in this place. Yeah, actually I am. What was I gonna get, guys? Let's get one of these. Put one of these somewhere. Get one of these. Information board. Hee hee. I'm full? Wait, what was I? I was gonna make something that I really needed. I was gonna make something that I needed. What was it? Ah. I know what it was. Oh, I don't have it. Can you not make, plants? Water? Can you not make the potted plants? I don't think you can make them. You have to steal them, right? You have to steal potted plants? You can't make them? Yeah, but I don't want to ruin my Silph Skull, you know? No, the ones like this. Not this. Not this. The bigger ones, the outside ones. It's gonna need him. Yeah, like this one. Like this one here. That's what I want. Yeah, like the one for Persia. Oh, shoot. How does that look? Steal from Poke Centers and Dreamlands. And I don't want to ruin my Poke Centers either. Dreamlands, I'm completely fine with ruining. I couldn't care less what happens to the Dreamland, obviously. I think this looks... Yeah, this place just needs plants, like a few plants, like one, like a plant here, a plant there. Looking good though. Wait, we're missing one here? Since when? Yeah, I can't do much now without getting more materials. And I have to still decide what I want to do with the roof. Chancy plants. Oh, those are a bit much. Watch him fall. And he just keeps sleeping. He just fell from like 20 feet. And he's just asleep. Yeah, let's finish this. At least we can get a look at kind of like our product. Wait, that one is a blue. Yeah, so let's go here. Like this. A Porygon can fly. Chancy plants would be an idea. How does that feel? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yo, Josie, how are things? It's going well. Going well. We're gonna end here. I was just gonna take a break, but I think we're just gonna call it. I'll just take the longest break. The chancy plants is an interesting idea. That looks good. Maybe if I can get this all the way to the bottom. Whoops! There's a hole there. Does that look better? Yeah, that's better. You have to work at 9 a.m.? Dang. You feeling excited for work or what? Feeling excited or not feeling excited? Probably not, huh? It's okay. There you go. Sundays are usually busy. A lot of people shopping, or... Okay, let's go here. I need that Pokeball rug. Don't have paper. We don't have paper. Yeah, lots of shoppers. And hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. The fudge is that brown? Thought it was white. Needs to be a white seat. Okay, let's dig one deeper here. Did not mean to go that far. Well, since we did it, let's own it now. Okay. I'm gonna need more marble. I can't make any more now, can I? Oh, actually I can. Okay. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go do this. Go grab some white paint here. If it exists. There it is. Purchased. Four should be enough. Now let's go here. Create some white balloons. Okay. I did get the other thing as well. Yeah, paint is just black and white is all you can always buy. Yeah, getting paint in this game is actually... It's actually pretty annoying. Y'all have a good day. Yeah, we're gonna end here in a little bit. I'm just gonna finish. I'm gonna finish this section and we'll call it a night. What happens if I paint this white? Oh, shoot. You might be thinking, Frosty, what the hell are you doing? Well, I should have gone to the guide to do this, but we didn't, so I'm gonna paint it manually. Idiot. There we go. Nice. These walls have to go to crap. We need new walls here. You did it. Okay. Okay. Get rid of this as well. Claustrophobic in here, man. Okay. Looking at this, I see that... I see that... Looking at this, I see that there is a need. What kind of wall should we put here? Not stone flooring. Okay. Let's open this up here a little bit more. Okay. Okay. I painted this poor sucker. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go with the blue marble here and put it right there. Perfect. Okay. That is not bad at all. Put more regular marble here. One more line. Okay. Now here, I'm just gonna, this is gonna take a little bit of time, but I'm just gonna use it away. Need this guy to go home. Thank you. Only have 8 more, so. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can fix it. We can fix it. Go in for this guy. Bam. Also aim for this one. Just have to fix that. Aim for this one. This one. Oh, we just go for red marble, white marble. Tuck this one in. Okay. Kinda need to decide on the color for the wall. I don't know what to do for the wall. Okay. Go here, hit this. Hit that. Pick it up. This is valuable. This is marble, man. Expensive stuff. Put it right there. Now let's go. Let me go make one more thing and I'll show you. And then we just have to kind of decorate stuff. Okay. For sure. Okay, let me go in here really quick. Right. Right. Okay. Right. 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 But we don't have that. Yeah, we don't have this sort of wall. I don't think we have a wall like that. Just the iron, maybe iron plating, maybe. Bronze wall? No, it has to be, I think it has to be iron plating. Concrete, no. No antique. Has to be the most solid looking. Stone flooring won't work. There's a color to this. Iron tiling. This maybe? What about this? Aged stone floor. Stone flooring found in ancient ruins. Oh no. Definitely not that. I think this iron plating would do the best. Iron tiling. Let's just use one. You see how this looks. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. We just need more paint. Starting to run out of money here. Oh my god, dude, don't do this to me, for crying out loud, dude. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Could have just used the wallpaper. Can only get 25? Really? Let's get some more. 25 is not enough. Can get 50, so let's go with another 30. I'm gonna go all the way. Well, we're spending all the day doing it. Who cares? How do you make this corner work? You don't. You don't make that corner work. I got crazy aim, dude. This works very weird because there's no... It doesn't highlight where you're shooting, so you're like kind of guessing. Because there's all this crap here. Ah, so much garbage. Nothing that can be painted? Are you crazy? gotta look down. It doesn't highlight it again. It's like stupid. I could have done this with Smeargle and it would have been way faster, but... Oh well. I didn't think that far ahead. That didn't take that much long. Nah. It was like 3 minutes. That wasn't that bad. That was all of it? Yeah. This is done too, yep. How does that look, huh? Pretty nice. Might bring these down. Might bring those down. Oh, we might bring those down. Okay. Let's go and grab... Where are they at? Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha! These. Yeah, these are brown. Go ahead and paint these. Nice. Okay, it's a matter of decorating now and getting the walls too. The walls might be a bit difficult. Build a wall here as well. Alright, let's grab this. Okay. I got one. I don't know where I got this, but let's see, what else do I have on hand that I can just put down right now? Plant here is too strong. Alright, we can continue this later, but for now, let's call it a night. But we can definitely continue this at a later time. Alright, you guys, that's it for tonight, but I think we did great. We did great. It's looking pretty good. Alright, let's go on a raid, shall we? Small raid, never hurt anyone. Little raid, never hurt nobody. Yeah, let's raid Nick. Why not? He's right there. I love raiding Nick anyway. He's a great guy. Let's go raid Nick.
Like a very. I would get it once in a while. Together.
I didn't know. I thought Nick didn't drink. Really? He's ending too? Well, he's still talking. Well, let's go over to the raid before he leaves, and if he leaves, he leaves. Alright, love you guys. Stay frosty. I'll see you over at Nick's. Bye, guys. Take care. Take care, guys. Love you guys. Thank you so much.